Alright, so I wasn't sure I was gonna do with my Saturday after I was done with the Stompy bots. I could have done more of it, but a different mod. I want to change it up a bit. I'm like, alright, I need to play a different game. And as I was thinking, not a lot of games popped in my mind, and eventually I settled on, well, this little charm. Because I do want to beat Phoenix Point eventually, and I've been thinking about, the things that piss me off about this game, which is a lot, by the way. Don't get me wrong on that part. But also the things I could have improved upon. And maybe in the spirit of accepting that I'm quite often wrong about things, I should give this game another shot and see how far we're gonna get. Now, to be fair, I have zero expectations about beating this game, but we're gonna give it a shot. So, I don't think I'm running with any of the DLCs. Maybe I am running with DLCs, but recently another DLC appeared, which is Corrupted Horizons, which I believe introduces flying units, and there is a fourth DLC on the way. As if the content in the game is not bloated enough yet, am I right? And we're gonna start fresh, fresh. Official wiki page. Okay, I was about to say, if that links to Wikipedia, I don't even know what to say. And we're gonna start a new game. Oh no. Why did I click that? Should not have clicked that. Well, okay, I take it wrong. Take it back. There is 4 DLCs. Corrupted Horizons is one. We have Festering Skies, and we have these 3 things because I end up with the year edition. I'm not going to be playing with either of these two. I might even turn some of these DLCs off as well. But for now, no, I think this is fine. I think this is fine. So we're not going to be playing with it because, like I said, the game's bloated enough with 3 DLCs already. We're going to be playing with Veteran. No need to do the tutorial. I mean, I think I covered the basics quite well last time around. I would need an advanced tutorial if I want to get anywhere. I'll try to keep my anger to a minimum, but this game ticks me off in the wrong ways.
The Phoenix Project was founded on October 24th, 1945. The Second War to end all wars was over, but there were those who understood that we could no longer afford to think in terms of nations and empires. For a time, the Phoenix Project successfully navigated the political conflicts of its era. That was our golden age. Phoenix Project operatives scoured the world for clues. We had bases in 24 countries. Even the heavens were not off limits. But out there, on the far side of the moon, began our downfall. The failure of the Phoenix 2 mission exposed us to our enemies in the UN. Stripped of resources and scattered to the winds, we were reduced to a secret, a memory. When the Pandora virus woke up, we should have been the first line of defense. When huge clouds of mist appeared over the sea, when people started vanishing, we should have figured out what was going on. And when those people started coming back, changed, hostile, alien, we should have been ready to fight, but we failed. The ecosystem started to change, imperceptibly at first, then faster and faster. 3 factions arose. New Jericho, trying to restore order and purity. Sinedrin, hoping to build a world without hierarchies. And the Disciples of Anu, a new syncretic religion dedicated to adaptation and biological change. At war with the world, and at odds with each other, these factions cannot find a way forward. Now the mist is returning, and armies are rising from the sea. Without the Phoenix Project, humanity will fall. It's time to rise from the ashes.
Alright, well... So, I feel like there's a lot I want to say, and there's a lot I want to cover. But at the same time, it would be pretty pointless because this won't last longer than an hour, right? So here we are. We are in the northern part of Siberia, which is pretty cool. And we need to gain some additional land coverage as soon as possible. But yeah, so as I want to say, there's a lot of things I want to cover. I think I should keep it quick. Before I did not spend enough time on factions. That is something we're going to be doing right now. And I think it's okay to piss off one faction, but at the same time appease the other factions as much as we can. We're going to do some atmospheric analysis. Guess this is fine as well at the moment. And yeah, I'm not sure what else we can do. We should be checking out some of those points. I'm not gonna be hiring anybody. Or am I? I'm not gonna have a great time, am I? Oh boy. I actually need to think very carefully, because I feel like just going for it and not looking back might actually be a very painful thing to do. And we're gonna take a second to kind of like organize ourselves. Research-wise, we're doing fine. But for example, take our soldiers. We have 5 soldiers. I could make do with the 6th one, but I'm pretty sure we're also gonna be picking up 6th one. Alright. Alright. I think we're fine. What about building stuff? Research lab. This is another thing. Like, I feel very lost when it comes down to it. When we have to research stuff, build stuff. A fabrication plant is nice, medical storage. I think a training facility should be something we're gonna have to build here eventually. Right now it will be a bit early. Living quarters, we're fine. Power generation, I think we're fine with that as well. What about a medical bay? We do have a medical bay, so I don't need a medical bay. Research lab will be nice, but it's not necessary. Access lift we can safely ignore. Storage we can ignore. Fabrication plant. Alright, I think we're fine for now. Let's not spend too much time on it. Alright, we're gonna go from places to places and check this stuff out. We're gonna have fun. That's the important part. At the Disciples of Anu Haven of Ur. A mutated worm infestation is causing great serious problems. The locals had their hopes. Oh, fuck me. Alright, here we go. Let's eradicate some wormies. I think most of these people are fine and good to go. We have 1 heavy, 1 sniper and 3 soldiers. That looks cool. Let's crack it. Yeah, I'd like to beat this game, and that's gonna be our next goal for the next 10,000 streams on a Saturday, I suppose. I don't think this game is gonna overtake my repertoire, and I'm pretty sure I at one point will get very hooked on it. But we'll be sticking around this area for sure. Okay. So, the problem with worms is they kinda can pop from all angles. And if that does tend to happen, I just want to make sure it doesn't backfire too badly. Whoa, 2 enemies spotted, you say? Or was there 1 enemy that got spotted twice? Nope, 2 enemies spotted. Alright. One thing that I really do gotta give Phoenix Point praises for, more than anything else to be fair, is I really, really like what they've done with the Overwatch. And I also really like what they've done with just generally how hitting enemies works in this game. It actually makes shots not feel RNG. It's so weird to say that. But yeah, it actually makes it feel like the shots aren't full RNG. There's just spray. Simple as that.
I'm repositioning.
Alright, so I'm not really in a rush at the moment, so we carefully set things up. Let them come towards us, and that's how we'll finish this fight.
Got you covered.
And turn, and let's see. Hey, buddy. Hi, buddy. Bingo. Man, I can't wait to start stunning though, that was pretty fun. Okay. A lot of them, sire. Okay, so I'm thinking we pop these 4 quite easily.
Lining up a shot.
Yeah, look at that.
I've got this.
This makes a lot more sense than percentages chances to hit.
Waste
Okay.
ammo.
I took a risk there and that's alright.
Finger on the trigger.
There we have it. Okay.
I'll keep both eyes open.
Gonna make sure that we don't get damaged. Then we should be fine. Met. There we go. Oh! And that's poison worm number 2. Ah! Another friend. Okay.
Already there. Target located.
Hmm. I'm very used to try and scroll through enemies using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but that switches weapons. I should see if there's a way to quickly rotate through this, but I don't think so. It's too advanced of a game mechanic.
Yes.
I will still shit talk this game, I'm just saying.
Insight.
Hop. Resisted, resisted, resisted. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. Don't think you resisted anything.
Do this.
What? Ah, not this shit again. What do you mean? There is easy step out for me to shoot that thing, but sure, whatever. Whatever floats your boat, buddy. Also, I should be taking care of loadouts now that I think about it.
Already there.
Because I noticed that I don't have any backup ammo for the pistol. That doesn't sound very right.
I can make it.
Get prepared.
Ah, that works. Ah. I always want to play it safe.
Let's show 'em what we can do.
Okay,
They're not getting past me.
let's finish this mission and we can go home.
Going in.
Oh, seriously. Oh, damn. Oh, that was very unfortunate. Imagine missing like half your shots. Awful. Anyways, here we go. injured. Yeah, I know, I know. Ah, that's right. Right, I'm not sure if we're gonna be supporting the disciples of Anu. I don't particularly care about them that much.
Normally, when we encounter a potential ally,
Yeah.
first
Just tell me more.
if you want to work with us, you'll still have to deal with them.
Okay, let's head in a general direction and see where we're gonna go. Where we're not gonna go, I suppose. The Manticore one has encountered a weather anomaly on an otherwise clear day. A tornado that appears to consist of such a greenish gas is raging across the countryside. Such an anomalous phenomena are the result of the planet's gradual change into an alien environment. Sure. Our craft has suffered 40 damage. Boy. Oh, by the way, apparently somebody did manage to level up. I'm quite happy about that. Anna. Extreme focus. Let's go. Are you winning? Maybe. Don't know yet. A run-of-the-mill mission already became more difficult than it needed to be, so I'm not sure. Right, atmospheric analysis. Recrossing of our satellite system have revealed the extent of the mist outbreak. So there's one mist over here. Mist outbreak over here in India. I think that's all the mist outbreaks we currently can see. Yeah. That's alright. What the hell was that even? Huh. Alright, Maybe I should research the disciples of Anu before moving on, but let's... Yeah, that's what we're... No, maybe... Let's start with the poison worm, then the Phoenix Archives. That sounds pretty good. Still dreading this game altogether. Take control of a vehicle located somewhere in the site and evacuate with it. Ooh. Alright. Alright, now we can start working towards an actual setup. Perfect. Okay, excellent. This is what I should have done earlier and I kinda didn't do it, which was quite embarrassing. Alright, let's kick some ass. Carrying a handgun can be life-saving when your arm has been disabled. Yeah, I know. But yeah, like the shooting cone in this game, because of bullet sprays, it makes a lot more sense than hit percentages, and it just puts the original XCOM in such a different perspective for me. It's actually quite great. Okay.
Not a problem.
Enough talk, let's fight. Oh, that is some sweet damage right there. Just play Apocalypse if you want this game in perspective. Oh no. Not Apocalypse, anything but that. Where's the vehicle at? Alright, probably all the way back there. Alright, we know the drill. We move. We move.
I'm here.
I'll be right there.
Andorran activity, that worries me a bit.
Ready.
I'm sure there will be a moment sooner or later where I'll just be tired of this game again.
I can make a difference.
But yeah, we just gotta research armor, better weapons, not get our asses kicked, not do anything stupid. I'm really good at doing stupid shit.
Like the wind.
And there's stuff for me to worry about. Sure, we have the right equipment with us.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Let them come.
Aha! Oh, come on, really?
Inaccurate.
Thank you. Non-ironically, that Overwatch was very well set up. Just that board kind of was in the way. Embarrassingly enough.
On the move.
Man, I can't wait for those mist guys to show up and just ruin my life. Ah, very lucky.
What's our move?
Very lucky. Keep my distance. Ah, center mass.
Ready, willing, and able.
I'm here.
Apocalypse is not not too bad of a game. I'm glad to hear that at least. Sometimes I feel it's literally the opposite. Okay, let's finish this. Okay. Let's not finish this? Oh boy.
Let's show 'em what we can do.
Man, that bastard got me.
Watch this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna risk that. I am good. I am not gonna risk that. Oh, really? I can't set up an Overwatch anymore? Damn. Okay, somebody's gonna be in a lot of pain here. Uh-oh. Oh, hi there, buddy. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Come on, pal, really? You really wanna play it like that? Oh, okay.
I'm on the move.
Center mass. Oh, he's panicked. Oh, that is sweet.
Not a problem.
Damn. I was secretly hoping that maybe we can destroy the wall. Maybe we can destroy the wall.
Hold the position.
I know he's panicked, but just, you know, playing it safe. Oh, fuck me. He likes sticking to cover, I've noticed.
Let's have a look.
Gets good on him, but still.
I'm here.
It makes this pretty tough from time to time. If only grenades actually did cover removal. Ah, cover removal. Could be so beautiful. Shit. Center mess as well, I can't believe it.
Right there.
Okay, this should do the trick. So the next question is, how close am I to the vehicle? Vehicle should be here. No, that's a wheel point. Ah, there's my vehicle. Alright, so we still have quite a ways to go. Fuck me. I can work with this. Haha.
Lining up a
I can work with this. Hi,
solved.
welcome back. That blind fragger caught me off guard. This is not looking very hot at the moment. Hmm. We stopped because we saw something, but
Let's rock.
nothing showed up. That was weird.
I'm prepared.
I don't know, I feel like this game in general,
Ready to go to work.
oh shit, needs more ammo. Sure, pop a reload. And that's a lot of things to it. There's a lot of content, lots of enemies to worry about.
I can make a difference.
Oh, come on. I'm just thinking about the other two DLCs we're not even playing with. Like, imagine flying mind fraggers. Ugh. Just too many DLCs, really. Too many DLCs. Oh boy, hi. Alright, let's drop him like a hot potato if we can. Yeah, I hate it when they do that. I really do hate it when they do that.
Let me see.
Oh yeah, we got him. We got him. Alright, keep up the good work, Els. Guys,
Wind.
fellas. Can't call them Kells anymore.
Watch out, I'm moving in.
Alright. Right, we're quite close.
Running.
Hey, just keep Overwatch somewhere. I don't care. Anywhere.
Let's make this.
I do miss the step out. Yeah, let's make this happen. Woohoo. Alright. Oh! You have a friend who appeared. This guy is quick.
Going in.
I must say it's really cool that we're getting a vehicle this early. But when will I be using the vehicle, right? Never. Never, I tell you.
On the double.
Alright, drive, little car, drive. I think this is the only way for us to get to the other side, so let's go. It does look pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Right in the head.
I'll be there.
Now let's get the hell out of here. Where do we have to exit? All the way up there. That's it? Oh great, okay. Yeah, just all the way over there. Cool. Alright, Annie.
I'm on the move.
Time for you to shine.
Is that really the best they can do?
Running.
Time for you to shine.
Let's go.
It's just my heavy guy who's gonna be slowing me down. I'm certain of it. I mean, if you're offering, I might as well take.
I'm going in.
Alright, let's test this bad boy out, shall we? Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Here comes the Phoenix. I'm on Overwatch.
Operative on the move. Let them come.
Alright. All we have to do is walk to the other side of the map. That is a bit unfortunate that he spawns in my back. Well, it's not actually my back. Cool. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Hey, there we have it. Didn't think we could pull that off, to be fair, but hey, apparently we did. Right, let's keep it going.
Moving in.
Like 5 more turns, nothing special.
On the double.
I just wish that the evac site would have been closer by. Or you know, if there's nobody in the map, you auto-complete the mission. This is so slow, it's insane. Maybe there's a DLC for that. The fact that there's a Pandoran about and I don't know where they are slightly concerns me.
Running.
Still, the vehicle that we got, the Armadillo, is really cool. Cool. Hello there, buddy. Found ya. Oh, last bullet as well. Perfect. Alright. And now I don't need to wonder where the last enemy is. Right. Wait, hold on. You can actually still go in the... yeah, you can actually go in the vehicle. Man, we could have been out in like... We could have been out of here like 10 turns ago. How embarrassing.
Moving in quick.
Out of ammo, reload. I'm good. Alright. We'll be out next turn. It looks like the last Pandoran will get to live another day. And Rumbiko, I'm doing pretty fine. How you doing? Hope you have a good weekend.
Moving in.
Having a good weekend. Not over yet. Alright, let's get out of here. And off we go. Oh, level ups, excellent. Though I'm a bit disappointed Antonella didn't get enough experience to also ping, but that's fine. Alright, recovery mission is over and we got the Armadillo, excellent. Can be in Phoenix Point. Alright, I do love me my dashes. Actually, sure. Quickest guy on the block. Wait, Antonella? Maybe we can turn Antonella into a ad hoc healer. Additional dash, that would be perfect. Then we also have Sammy. I don't particularly care about either of those two. We'll increase their willpower a bit. And we still have Anna. Hey there, Blessed, how are you doing? That's right, Phoenix Point is back. Back to piss me off again, I'm sure of it. Afron, Triton Autopsy, the Mindfragger Autopsy, and the Pandoran Evolution Scheme. Maybe I do need a second research station. My main base. What am I missing? Science. I'm missing like 50 science. Oh. The Scophalax of Azala has been processing the information recently gathered by the Haven Scouts and offers to share some of it with us in exchange for hallowed machine. For the hallowed machine, she's tasked with maintaining. Okay, sure. My freaking science! How dare you? Ah, Fort Vrijheid is a haven run by New Jericho, which means that things are normally quiet and under control. But right now there's an emergency. A group of soldiers is on a killing spree. If we stop these soldiers, New Jericho will be very happy. Hell yes. It's only gonna cost me all my soldiers, right? Okay, so, generally speaking, I kinda dislike these type of missions because I'm not great at them. Enemies over here can overwatch as much as we can overwatch them, which makes this somewhat highly dangerous and volatile. Normally I'd assault through this hallway. I'm not sure if that's the right move. I could also go one store up or one floor up. That will give me the high ground and then we can take control of the staircase. Hey Phil, how you doing? But at least we exposed from the inner yard. I don't know. Let's go with what I know best. This area.
My turn.
I'm prepared.
Watch out, I'm moving in.
Right there. I'll keep my eyes open.
Okay, let's do this. I have long COVID. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better. It's really dumb to say because I'm pretty sure it's pretty painful. But yeah, I hope it's not too mild. Wait, I hope it is mild, not too bad. I'm sorry. Ah. Okay, let's do this. Uh-huh. Okay, there's one over here. What am I gonna do about it? Nothing. It's just nasty.
Ready to go to work.
My doctor has warned me I'm looking at a 2-month recovery period, which kinda sucks. That does suck. As long as you recover, because I know some people can also have permanent side effects from COVID, which sounds even worse. I mean, in the end, what is 2 months, right? What's 2 months?
Nothing's getting past me.
Da, da, da. I've been forced to quit smoking now, that's a really good thing. I guess once you get the hang of it. No withdrawal symptoms kick in. I feel like I need to also cover the outside. Oh boy, maybe I should. Whoa, enemy spotted? Where? Okay, cool. Yep. Yep.
Moving fast.
Oh shit, the door automatically opened. That's unfortunate.
Action.
This man is mad. Ha! Oh, well, fun. Okay, that's interesting. Can I by any chance go up? No.
Reporting enemy contact.
I'm prepared.
Don't know how to deal with him, and it leaves me very uncomfortable.
Still alive.
Alright. I'm doing pretty fine. Thanks for asking. Surviving and thriving. Oh yeah, right. That's what they do. They shoot back. Ah, fun. I completely forgot that lovely feature. And is this with the DLC? I'm not playing this with the Corrupted Horizons and the Festering Skies DLCs. I am using the DLCs that came included with the Year Edition, but I feel like with those 3 items the game already feels quite bloated.
Let's show 'em what we can do.
So it's currently just blood and titanium, living weapons and ancients. Legacy of the Ancients, I believe. Where's your weapon now, buddy?
I'm not injured but alive.
I can make it different.
Alright, we're gonna be in for a bit of pain here. I mean, not as much pain as that guy, but still.
On Overwatch.
Hold position.
I knew it. I knew it.
Like target practice. Some help, please.
Oh, come on! Everybody's gonna go up there now? Great. Great, everybody's gonna go up there. Lovely. Man, I just took a headache and a half. I hate humans. Humans are the worst.
Engage.
He's probably just gonna retaliate against me, let's be fair. Yep. God, that is so stupid. Oh great, we're spazzing out. So this is basically how people die. Oh no, my arm has been disabled.
What's the plan?
This is how people die. And there's still somebody else that I gotta deal with as well, which is like 100 times worse.
No choice but to keep going.
I'm worried. Okay. Yeah, I know there's an enemy there.
Already there.
I know there's an enemy there, don't worry about it.
Field.
Oh, let's do this. Got him. Oh boy, okay.
Ish. Sprinting.
Alright.
No
Can't believe
choice
my
but to
head
keep
has been
going.
disabled. Not enough action points? Ah shit, you're right.
out.
Oh yeah, you can use this stuff on yourself, right?
Providing medical attention.
Completely forgot that part. Oops.
I'm here. Let's go.
Alright, let's do this. And die. Coward.
I'm ready.
Don't move for a second.
Here.
Oh boy. I wonder if I should go out here and just lob a grenade over the wall.
Moving now.
Yeah, no, I don't think we can.
Making haste.
Alright, time to go up.
I'm on the move.
Okay, let's see. Wait, what? That despite the fact that it says full cover. Okay. You can shoot through it. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing, buddy. Cool. Yet I can't shoot through this cover, even though I can clearly see him. Oh yeah, because there's no such thing as step out in this game. Shit, I forgot.
Got you covered.
Let's show 'em what we can do.
I'm having a great time.
Past me.
Standing by.
The bestest of time, right? Okay.
Right there.
Yep. There we go, stay out. That was rough. That was really rough. But hey, 2 people leveled up, and Antonella is one of the 2. Excellent. Guess getting her head riddled with Gauss bullets really made her more experienced. Ah, that was rough.
I had always assumed the Phoenix Project would return one day, even after Symes disappeared.
Okay, I'm glad to hear that.
That is why I
Tobias,
did not
bye-bye.
We could have stopped those.
Get some more dash. Some more speed. I like using my soldiers primarily for speed. You know, setting up some flanks and the likes. Return fire is pretty handy as well. Yeah, if you expect people to get shot at. And gotta keep that willpower up as well. Makes it less likely for them to panic and just have complete and total morale breaks. Oh man, there's so much to still explore. Notice the force being detected. We found a small cache of food. Well, that's nice. Also, I think we're gonna oh, the poison worm autopsy. The poison worm seeks hostile entities, then ruptures itself, emitting a powerful spray of deadly poison. The creature has little sense of self-preservation, but will attempt to advance undercover to reach a target. Relatively easy to kill and vulnerable to explosives. Oh boy, here we go. Improved medkit technologies though, that's pretty good. Okay, new Jericho. And the Pandoran evolution. Hey Eftis, how you doing? Yeah, we'll go explore and then we go up. Manticore has arrived in Anqua during a rite of hope, which reminds the faithful to look beyond the problems of the present, believe in a bright future. Well, at least the Haven likes me. But yeah, we're quite exhausted. I'm really pushing it to the limit. Uh-oh. More to explore. Too much. I'm doing well, I'm glad to hear that. Manticore sets down an old soccer pitch in the middle of an abandoned stadium. Long ago, people played sports here before the world went to ruins. Forget about scavenging and play soccer or search the stadium. We don't have time for fun things. Search the stadium. And again, what does play soccer even do? We'll play some soccer. Ah, 25 skill points have been obtained. I guess that's alright. Oh. And here we go. Stage left. We could assist Syndrium with the problem. But yeah, we're starting to run on fumes, so it would be quite nice if I can actually go back to base and heal back up. For now, let's kick some asses, Thief's asses. There you go.
What's our move?
Just try to not overly expose myself. Yeah, that takes care of that, and then any over here. I need a strike force on the left side, so yeah. Let's cover our left side. I'm pretty sure they're in the main building on the left. Never hurts to double check though.
Hold in position.
Okay. Stand corrected. Stand corrected about that one as well. Ah, tiny baby pistol.
Ready?
Ah,
Good luck.
unfortunate.
Ready. I'm going.
I know this is never gonna hit, is it? Nope. Yeah, let's just go.
Damn. Missed.
So what kind of XCOM is this? Kind of like the original XCOM. There you go. No, this is kind of like sea creatures. Oh, god damn it! There is a biological virus that turns humans into sea monsters. And every single time there is an outbreak, it's taking more and more humans as the sea levels rise, which gave rise to the virus in the first place. Less humanity is left. And we're now at the third war, where humanity is on the brink of extinction. And we are a secret organization, we could have guessed that one, right? Who has long been lost and forgotten, but we hold the key to our victory. Something along those lines, I think it is. We're called the Phoenix Project. Just so we can make the pun that we rise from the ashes. No real phoenixes involved. I think. And the world has been reduced to oh, thank god, okay, we didn't hit the wrong guy. The world has been reduced to basically 3 factions vying for power.
Right there.
The first one being New Jericho, who believe in purity and order. We have the Disciples of Anu, who believe that we should cooperate with the virus, accept or transition. And we have... the Syndrian, right, that's their name, who believe that technology reigns supreme, whatever the cost. So that's when Netherlands takes the lead as anti-sea crusaders, right? So this entire universe is canon because the Netherlands being run over by water. I highly, I find that that breaks my immersion quite highly. Highly disturbing. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
My turn.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Are you guys actually planning on doing something, or are you just standing there, looking fancy? Oof.
Receiving loud and clear.
I like how they get closer, but they don't actually shoot. Oh no! I actually didn't think he could see me.
One less. Let's show 'em what we can.
Today is not your best day there, Anna. Today is not your best day.
Be right there. All I need is a
Ready to engage.
Got him, with the last bullet nonetheless. Alright, let's see. He might be a problem. Nope. Oh, return fire. Uh-oh.
That was a kill.
Idiot. Ah, too far away. Not within 15 tiles or something along those lines. That's something I gotta keep in mind, like, that's one of the downsides of return fire if you have it. Enemy needs to be within a certain range. That's how I would have dealt with those madmen. That's how I would have dealt with those madmen. Just stay very far outside the range. Tap tap. Oh, nobody level. Ah, there we go. 3 level ups nonetheless. Perfect. Come on.
Hi there. My name is Athena, and I'd like to thank you on behalf of Synedrion as a whole.
No problem. Bye bye.
I'm gonna ask
Active
about our
solidarity
foes,
does not require
because I
payment,
think
obviously.
Then you
Ooh,
have
50
our
tech though.
gratitude.
Like it. Right. Like I said, we're running on fumes and it's starting to become quite obvious right now. Ah, half perception range, that's what it was. 17,000 in that case. I assume it's rounded down. That would make a lot of sense. Yeah, sniperist, let's go. Not gonna say no to that, thank you very much. Okay, anybody? Ooh. Well, I mean... A laser pistol. If you're offering a laser pistol, always take the laser pistol. Oh, but we don't have any additional ammo for it, that's unfortunate. Alright, gotta go fast. Reverse engineer the Hepatus 2. Not necessary yet. Wait, we have somebody at base? Oh yeah, right. Or car. Ah, the Phoenix Archives. After recovering the base and analyzing the databanks that have been left functional, it is clear that the Phoenix Point is now the only operating Phoenix base. There may be other bases out there, but we will need to find them and bring them back online. There's no sign of Simus the Third, but he has left some potential useful stuff for us.
Randall Symes was the last leader of the Phoenix Project. His great-grandfather had been there when it was founded, and he was there to witness its end. When we took back Phoenix Point, we found his notes. In his final days, as the world collapsed around him, he'd been working frantically to understand the Pandora virus. Somewhere in the complicated history of the project, in decades of missions and investigations, there had to be an answer. His notes were damaged, too many of the files corrupted. But perhaps, if we could retrace his steps, we could figure out where his journey had taken him and what the answers he had discovered would mean for us.
Alright, his notes indicate the existence of a private retreat owned by Simon's family used as a place for meditation and research. Alright, that's where we're probably gonna go next. Oh, how is this game? I remember at launch it seems to have issues. Yeah, I mean, I think most of those issues have been resolved. Whenever I started playing Phoenix Point, I was very skeptical about it, expecting a shit show. It's not as bad as I expected, but I won't say that this game is amazing. It definitely is worth it. It's definitely fun. But I think its normal price is like $60, which I find a little bit steep. I guess it's a AAA game, so it should be fine. And it feels a bit bloated at the moment. I'm currently playing this without I'm playing this without the latest 2 DLCs, which is Festering Skies and Corrupted Horizon. And I'm just very afraid of where to play with those DLCs as well. It feels even more bloated. But other than that, it's not bad. I just have issues with line of sight from time to time. It feels weird that you don't have step out. And occasionally I'm hiding behind full cover. I can't see the enemy, but somehow they can't see me and shoot me. I've had a few of those issues pop up, and it's really frustrating. But I'd say like it's not as bad as it would have been at launch. I'm certain of that. Alright, the Anagnosts of Nahadra, formerly a professor of geography at the major university of the Old World, is highly interested in the Phoenix Project, proposes an information exchange. Sure. Cool. Site of Anu. What's going on? You guys want to tell me something? Is that it? I mean... Guess I can make... Oh, no, it's just telling me that the site has been shown. Great. Okay, well, moving on. Nothing useful was found. Yeah, sounds about right. Alright, let's go to base and relax for a bit. Also, I might actually kick out 1 or 2 people so we can take the armadillo with us. I think it requires 2 people, right? But then again, more people will be better as well. Simon says retreat, Phoenix base, and this is a scavenging site. Okay. Yeah, we are right at the start. I've done a playthrough before and I kinda lost my nerve with the game. When somebody just showed up out of nowhere. And straight off the bat slaughtered one of my people. God, what were they called again? It's those god awful mind controlling things. And that's when I said that I'd wrap it up, and I'm giving it another try, another shot, another go at it. But I'm sure this time it's gonna be 100 times better. Yep. I'd have to probably leave 2 people back home. Alright, come on guys. The disciples of Anu are a syncretic religion formed out several previous cults, the Children of the Black Tide, the Holy Disciples of the Xenocolossic Doctrine, and the Order of Anu. By the messianic figure known only as the Exalted, she forged the disparate elements of the cult into a unified belief system built around her visions of Anu, the dead god. The disciples of Anu's leadership follow a strict hierarchy, and access to the Exalted is reserved only for the most faithful. Should we seek out an alliance with her, we would first have to gain the approval of her servants, the Apostle of the Once Born, the Keeper of the Threshold, and the Voiceless Hierophant, the Blind Legate, and the Shadowed Hierarch, and finally the Senate of Yearning. The latter, said to be a compound being of some kind, effectively runs the day-to-day operations of the disciples.
The disciples of Anu were a mystery. Where others saw devastation, they saw hope. Where others saw the end of the world, they saw a new beginning. Their leader called herself the Exalted, and she claimed to believe in humanity. She preached that the human soul was perfect, that the root of our problems was our insufficient evolution. The Pandora virus was a threat, but it was also an opportunity to change ourselves, to become better humans, to mutate. We knew that humanity needed to adapt. There was no other way to survive. The disciples offered a solution, but what was their endgame? There was something beyond their hierarchies and their rituals. The Exalted had a secret.
Not alien sympathizers if you oppose their rule, right? You're just along for the ride. Alright, come on guys, come on. Almost there. Right, and out we go. We're in for the long run. New Jericho. New Jericho is a militaristic organization founded by Tobias West, the enigmatic millionaire founder of Vanadium Inc. Ideologically committed to the West's values of reason and meritocracy, the New Jericho valorizes human will as the foundation of freedom and sees that the Pandorians as a threat to the very core of human identity. West is said to have developed a long-term military strategy that will succeed where previous campaigns have failed. Some accuse him of having built a cult of personality around himself.
New Jericho was one man's vision, and everything depended on that one man. Before the war, Tobias West had been a billionaire, an elusive, controversial businessman who denounced war even as he profited from it. When the world fell, his empire began to rise. Some said he was a genius, a man of principle, dedicated to equality and merit, fighting to preserve the core of human freedom, our will. They said he had a plan, that he could lead us to victory. Others called him a dictator, a megalomaniac, fearful of infection and obsessed with purity. They said he was willing to do anything to win, no matter the cost. The Phoenix Project needed allies. New Jericho could help us turn the tide, but it all depended on one man.
Hey Soviet, oh boy, hey Soviet, how you doing? Looks like somebody's under attack. We should probably go and back them up. Very Brotherhood of Steel vibes, that's the best type of vibes, right? Okay, so I think we're gonna take a small detour. We're gonna go to Fort Vrijheid. They do need our help.
The more the disciples of Anu invest into this mutation tech, the further away they will move from what New Jericho considers humanity. This is not a threat, but a statement.
Oh great,
There is
everybody's
still
gonna
time
hate
to
each
look
other.
to reason, not superstition.
I'm scammed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Soviet. And perhaps Ares from Shadowrun. I actually am not familiar with that.
Phoenix.
Oh
If you are
no.
receiving this message, then respond on the secure channel I have provided. It is essential that the information I am about to give you is kept confidential. My name is not important now, but I am known among the pure as Subject 24, the 24th volunteer in a program set up by Tobias West that gave us hope. We had a solution. A solution! A secret program that would fix the world. And in the final moment, he backed down. Nothing prepared me for his treachery, his selfish cowardice. His attempts to erase us have failed. It was known as Project Purity. One man's dream of replacing every inch of human flesh with neurally controlled prosthetics. When I volunteered for the project, I had nothing left. My entire family had succumbed to the Pandora virus. I've watched my wife through bulletproof glass as she slowly turned into an abomination. Abominations! They're everywhere, waiting, watching. I had nothing left to lose. Along with many other brave men and women, I put myself forwards. A lot was sacrificed. He pushed us to the limit. Dozens of us died or were left crippled, and we came close to success. The Juggernaut Warrior was the final design. More than a soldier, more than a human, with titanium skin impervious to infection, perfectly pure. Pure as a smile in winter, as a human should be. There were problems. Total encapsulation created some. Mental instability, hallucinations, dreams. Not everyone could take it, but there was no shortage of volunteers to take the program forwards. And then Tobias West, the coward, the traitor, the small-minded charlatan, pulled the plug. Terrified of what he couldn't understand, the great leader ordered everyone involved with the project killed. Killed! Maybe he thought if he buried us, he'd bury the truth of his shame along with us. His shame! But we fought back. I and several others managed to escape. For years we remained silent, hiding, running, waiting for the right moment. The right moment. And that moment has come. Facing a losing battle against the Pandora virus, the weak-minded West has reactivated the old Project Purity facilities, and that makes him vulnerable. Phoenix, I am offering you an exchange. I know the location of the facility and how to get in. You have the firepower. The power! Hailstorms of fire and acid. Raid the lab and share the tech with us. All this time in hiding has left us damaged and in need of urgent repairs. If you succeed, we will both gain. Humanity will gain. We are the pure. The pure! We are the future. Help us, Phoenix. Help our species.
I'm telling you, it's way too long. Way too damn long. Is that a new faction? That is the... well, I'm not sure if it's a faction, but that's basically what Blood and Titan, Titanium and DLC is all built around. Subject 24 and its goofy charade of people. I bought EA Play and I installed Titanfall 2 and it worked ok, but when I want to play online it instantly closes the game. Have you tried contacting their support or Soviets? Just sounds like an EA Play issue / Titanfall 2 issue. Agreed to help, refused to help. Agreed to help, refused to help. This is the slightly frustrating part. Oh man, I've had some issues with Dragon Age Inquisition, and I had some really painful help issues with that. And sometimes it's really not even that obvious what might be wrong with the game. Something really stupid like, oh yeah, you're not logged into your account, so you should first connect to EA Play and you have to verify your email and then it will work or some crap like that. Anyways, yeah, it's not great. This guy's not great. I'm gonna... like, I'm actually very afraid that if I do refuse, it just cuts off all content related to Blood and Titan. Well, that doesn't make any sense. I don't want to piss off New Jericho. That's the general idea here. When I contacted you, I thought I was dealing with intelligent people.
Intelligent people, aware of the stakes. Instead, I find spineless cowards whose convictions are as hollow as the module in Tobias West's head. We'll find a way to obtain the research data, but the chance of alliance between the...
Gone forever.
New Jericho neural tech we've been hearing about. It sounds like a pretty cool technology, really, but has anyone thought about how easily it could be abused by, I don't know, an autocratic leader with delusions of grandeur?
Uh-oh. It's a worrying possibility. Will piss off New Jericho. There will be no abuse. Will piss off the Sindrian. This is a weak attempt to fix a deeper problem with human biology. Will most likely piss off the disciples of Anu. Yeah, it's all about human biology.
That seems like the sort of thing
Fuck
the
me.
Exalted would say. I can see the problem with the technology itself.
Literally the opposite of what I tried to accomplish there.
Because the biological fix is permanent. I guess I actually kind of see your point. But still, the real problem here is how the technology will be used in the long run.
Fuck me. That's great. Alright, deploy the squad. It's ass-kicking time. So I really just want to buddy up to either New Jericho or the Sindrian. Sindrian for technology, New Jericho for its weaponry. That will be a third outcome, right?
Here I am. Let's do this.
Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. Okay, that will take care of that.
Not a problem.
Can't wait.
Ay, ay, ay.
my eyes open.
Yeah, I know you'll keep your eyes open.
Moving in quick.
Two people on the roof though. Okay.
In my sights.
Oh yeah, they're making it pretty difficult for me. Holy crap. Alright, and we spotted somebody on the roof. Yep. I mean, some fixes can be really arcane for no apparent reason.
Moving to coordinates.
Like-
I've got this.
Oh, here we go. Nice hit.
I'll be there.
I could get some people on top of the roof. That might be interesting.
Rolling out.
Got him. Okay, so if I decide to go to the roof, I will be incredibly isolated, but that's alright. That's alright. Oh god, that's a very big ladder. No! Jericho sniper!
Moving.
Okay, that's cool. Something tells me that that sniper is not gonna survive. You know, just a guess. Damn. Too quick on the trigger.
Let's do this.
Oh, that's a really good hit. Actually, it's not that great. I'll take it though. Yeah. 0 HP, I think they're pretty dead. So the Triton Strangler in that case might actually poach towards me. Let's hope that doesn't happen, but it might. Oh man, I can't even lob a grenade up there. That's unfortunate.
Pushing on.
Alright. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Climbing the giant staircase. Alright, and same goes for Anna. So it's 3 Tritons. One might actually charge my my person.
I'm ready.
Santiago. Oh snap. Or they might go inside. Another possibility I didn't think of. Yeah, they really seem to want to go inside right now. Holy crap. Oh, this guy obviously wants to die though. Sorry pal, you're out of here. Right in the bum. Shit, I don't have a dash left in me. I want to lay down, but my blanket's in the wash. That's awful. Ah.
Ready to engage.
Oh shit. Oh, here we go. With the last bullet nonetheless.
What's the plan? Area covered.
Okay, that is fine. You're fine. Annie, you're fine as well. Don't worry about it.
Targeting.
Bleed, my friend. Bleed.
Already there.
And who knows, I might actually be able to kill this guy with a little bit of luck.
Eyes peeled.
No. Maybe. Yes! Wow, I can't believe that actually worked. Alright, come to me, buddy. Uh-oh. Don't come to me, buddy. Stay back. Right. Alright. Nothing to worry about. It's just a little bit of damage. Just a scratch.
Moving to position.
Just a scratch. Nothing to worry about. Know what to say.
Up a shop.
There, we'll cripple him.
Ready to go to work.
Okay. And now we're gonna bring it home. Nighty night, buddy. Nighty night. And that's a wrap. It's a shame about the damage, but that's alright. We could heal it away. No permanent damage has been done, right? And look at that, 100% protected. Enjoy it while it lasts, because I don't think it's gonna be that easy next missions. Ah. Alright, we gained some science, we gained quite a bit of materials, and we gained some food, and look at that attitude increase. I like it. I have failed to identify their origin. That's unfortunate. Symes retreat. We might as well get it over with real quick. Might as well get it over with real quick. Right, Symes. Let's see what you were retreating to. Ah, it's this awful mission, right? I remember now. Ah, right off the bat we can see two of them.
Ready, willing, and able.
Ready to
Okay,
engage.
so hitting him is gonna be difficult from that angle, so let's pick up a better angle.
I see them.
I know. Wait, hold on, what? Ah.
Kill confirmed.
Alright, kill confirmed. That's a good thing.
Moving out.
Obtain his journal. I can start working towards obtaining his journal in a few turns. Let's first secure the surrounding environment, and then we can move up. Alright, he'll bleed out next turn.
Moving.
Target in sight.
Wait, what? Ah, okay, I see. Took me a while to get it, but I see now, I see.
Moving now.
Alright, he bled out. Okay. Alright, nothing to worry about. Nothing to write home about. Alrighty.
Running.
Oh, I mean, this works as well.
Easy enough. Inside.
We'll just slowly grind away. There we have it. It's just a slow grind away. And there's still a Triton about. And it's not one that we currently can see. I think there's another one.
Let's do this.
I thought there was another one. Maybe I stand corrected. Equipment damaged. Inser. Okay. Alright. That was awful. That was truly awful.
Let's go.
Expected a lot better there. That's just sad. It's like he turned and we just like missed 7 out of 8 shots and he's panicked. Alright. Let's pick up the journal and get the hell out of here. The first volley was so good. Ah, well damn. Alright, let's go home. Or how are babies formed?
Moving out.
Oh, with lots of gunfire, right? Bunch of cowards. Alright, done, done, and done. 2 level ups, beautiful. And, yeah. Excellent.
As the world fell apart around us,
Oh,
it was
here we go.
difficult not to feel guilty. Some chose to be proactive and fight, but not me. I came here instead. My best weapon is my mind, and I need silence to put it to work. The history of the Phoenix Project is a complex tapestry. In Russia, Turkey, Britain, Spain, not one unbroken lineage, but a tangle of organizations, each passing the torch to the next with only one goal: to protect the human race. But protect it from what? Did they know about the Pandora virus? And if so, how? The answers are out there. So much has been investigated and collected and analyzed, but it's all scattered, lost. I don't know if it's possible to track it all down, but I have to try. There's only one thing I'm sure of. I can't stay here anymore.
Our operatives have retrieved a big batch of... There goes my voice. Our operatives have retrieved a big batch of documents from Simon's retreat. These should allow us to better understand what Simon was doing and what he discovered. Yay! Look at that, we have identified 3 key sites. Man, they should have just called this cutscene simulator, because we've seen so many bloody damn cutscenes. Speak about that, level ups. A secondary class or perception range? Let's increase our perception range because it will work quite well with return fire. I don't think I'm gonna multiclass yet. But we're gonna save up for multiclassing. I might actually want to multiclass with Anna. Either heavy training or assault training. No, it doesn't make sense at the moment. Alright, at least my sniper is now at maximum speed. Okay, well, I don't think we're gonna go there anytime soon. How much would it be to activate the base? I mean, it shouldn't be an issue, right? It's activated. Hey, we did it. Excellent. Base number 2. BHB3. What a name. Alright. We repair what we can. And I'm going to be treating this as a secondary staging facility. It doesn't have a radar yet. Let's give it a radar. Okay. Training facility? I think other than that we're pretty good to go. Satellite uplink. Oh.
In his essay,
Oh my god.
my great-grandfather recounts the story of the ill-fated Qinling Bashan expedition of 1915 and the journal of Lei Meng, the leader of the mission, who found evidence of a forgotten proto-civilization deep below the ground. There is also mention of James Dawson, a British photographer who stole most of the precious samples recovered by the team. What became of Dawson has always been a mystery, but now I know the mundane truth. He died here in the mountains, forgotten and alone. This proto-civilization, could it hold the key to defeating the Pandora virus? They say history repeats itself. Has all of this happened before?
Alright. Okay. Let's investigate. The cave contains the corpse of a Caucasian male. It's hard to identify at first, as it is overgrown with yellow, sickly-looking leaves sprouting from the shriveled skin. A backpack on the floor containing faded photographs and broken specimen jars. Symes seemed to have taken what he needed, but even what remains is enough to revolutionize our understanding of this planet's biological history. Our analysis of the leaves growing from the body shows that the organism contains traces of the Pandoran virus, but a different older strain. Gasp. I must say, like, I don't mind certain cutscenes. Let's say that you have an introduction of a faction. Sure, it highlights the faction. Now, then we also have the cutscene of Blood and Titan with Subject 24, which takes like 3 minutes. Come on. It's a bit too much. Oh my god, speaking about a bit too much. I don't fucking know where to go right now. Oh, where am I gonna go? Let's go up here. Oh no! Intelligence report. The Artful Brute and the Triton Wrench. Alright, so the Brute, more tanky. The Wretch has now actually a gun. The nightmare begins. Tap, 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 tap. Something along those lines, yeah. I probably need to look into hiring more people.
In 2022, a group of researchers investigating an anthrax
I
outbreak
know,
caused
bless.
by melting permafrost in northern Siberia went missing. The Phoenix Project tried to find out what happened to them, but our resources were stretched too thin, and our allies in the Russian government were losing influence, so we let it go. All these years later, looking at these samples, I wonder, is this where it started? Is this the first outbreak? If we had done more, could we have stopped it? The genetic material I have recovered might hold the answers, but I'm not sure I want to know.
Alright, our operatives have reached the defunct research station in North Siberia, identified in Symes' notes. Investigate. The scientists who worked at the station are all long dead. Their mutated bodies lie frozen in strange demonic poses. It's easy for operatives to retrieve the samples they were researching, which Symes came all the way to examine. So much research. So much research. Oh, operatives reported a strange, spinally quivering line on the horizon. When the Manticore gets closer, they discover a gargantuan spinal column extending hundreds of meters into the sky, rising up from a pool of mucus. It holds itself in place with an area of thin, near-transparent tentacles. It emits a low hum. Study it? Dynamite it? Or let the disciples know about this? Studying it obviously will give me research. Dynamiting it might actually be more favorable with some of the other factions, I suppose, and Disciples of Anu can go screw themselves. Ooh, 100 research, just what I needed. Wait a minute. That's alright. Oh no, I'm missing the cutscene from the Sindrians. Hold on. Very important. Should have #1 priority.
Research complete.
Ah, there we go. The Sindrian is an amalgamation of several political movements with roots in social ecology, anarcho-syndicalism and similar belief systems. Built on strong opposition to hierarchies, the Sindrian is an egalitarian and radically democratic, with decisions being made via public assemblies. Despite this, certain more prominent individuals do exist and two streams of thought have begun to crystallize. The polyphonic tendencies, who believe that the origin of the humanity's dysfunctional relationship with the environment lies in hierarchies of dominance, and the terraformers, who believe in putting humans first and are less opposed to the idea of leadership. The current official goal of Sindrian is finding a way of coexisting with the new ecosystem, but that goal is being challenged from within.
Synedrion was built on a dream, a world without hierarchies, without leaders, where human beings could embrace the potential of technology without its destructive side effects. The radicals of the old world had been proven right. The status quo could not sustain itself. But what now? What was the next step? Some argued for coexistence with the Pandoran ecosystem, hoping for a peaceful solution. Others advocated putting humanity before nature and claiming the planet for themselves. Trusting in the safety of their havens, the people of Synedrion argued about the best way forward. But the Pandora virus had little interest in their arguments, and its power was still growing.
Ah, there we go. Another cutscene over table. We did it. Big win. By the way, what would I need to get myself another, let's see, manufacturing? Get myself another vehicle. Consider it done. Operatives have discovered a highly fortified skyscraper. The site appears to be abandoned. Our finds indicate that this location was fortified by the owners of a hedge fund who intend to outlast the end of days here. Although the structure is beginning to crumble, it would have been a good place to survive the early years of the apocalypse. We gain quite a bit of materials back. Excellent. Ah, the Manticore has flown over an abandoned village. Our operatives sat down near an old church. The graves have been disturbed. It's almost as if someone has been digging up all the bodies, or they came alive and ripped their way out of the ground. But that doesn't happen, does it? On further investigation, it turns out the bodies were dug up as part of some forgotten experiment. One of the houses in the villages has been converted into a lab, and we gain some materials out of it. Oh yes. Ooh, a scavenging site. Oh, inhabitants of Babylon welcome our operatives with smiles and questions about the outside world. It appears their long-range communication equipment has been malfunctioning for some time, and they know very little about what's been going on. Right, we'll repair it for them. There you go. We're nice guys. Convince them things are worse than they think. Anyways, that will improve the attitude of the Disciples of Anu a bit with us, which is really good. But I need to start recruiting some people. I think we could definitely make do with that. Oh boy. The more I research, the more things pop up. Kinda tempted to activate another base in the middle of nowhere. I always feel like there's two ways to go about it. Either I activate the base in the middle of nowhere and ooh, I can actually see what's inside bases. And I'll have a easier way of dominating global coverage. Or I can activate bases in outward, or, you know, how would you call it? Outward circle? Yeah. And that allows me to basically secure an inner hold. Yeah, I need to go here. Complete Haven recruitment protocols. One day, don't worry about it. Let's do it. Okay, so right off the bat I need to start repairing some of these facilities. And it ain't gonna be cheap. Actually, it really isn't cheap. The sooner we repair it, the better it will be for me. Population is in decline, mist status is free. Also, I need to go down here and check out these sites before the mist overgrows it. So let's start heading down. Shit. Let's do it. I really should check out the question mark. Whatever the hell that may be. Training center though. This is where we gotta recruit from. A training center and elite residences is pretty good. A lot of Anu sites, holy crap. That's a lot of them. Ooh. They're everywhere, Shire. Arbiters have discovered something of a treasure trove, an underground lab full of functional tech. Unfortunately, the structural integrity of the facility is severely compromised. Consider it done. 150 tech. Tap, tap, tap.
The Disciples of Anu Haven is under attack.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm gonna have to go there. Even if they're just gonna be fine, it still gives me a reputation increase. And reputation increase is always quite nice. Even if I don't particularly care about the Disciples of Anu, free reputation is free reputation. Let's make the best out of it. Okay. We spread out. And we kill.
Watch out, I'm moving in. Rolling out.
Okay, let's do this. Right here. And right there. Uh-oh. He has a gun. That sounded like a brute. They seem to be blitzing inside.
Ready.
Finger on the trigger.
God, I hate that so much.
What's our move? Moving.
I hate that so much, chameleons.
Let's see now.
I don't even know where he went, but we're about to find out, right? Nope, nowhere nearby. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I'm a bit worried we might... Why do you guys keep randomly stopping? It's actually driving me mental already. Actually leaves me quite a bit concerned at the moment that they seem to get their asses kicked.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Cleansing fire.
Okay, thank God they're not alone. Okay, that's better. We need to pick up a berserker. Berserkers are pretty cool. Especially with their stomp ability. I like how I spent like quite a bit of time slamming oh damn, the disciples, and now I want a berserker. Yeah, I think this person is dead. Yeah, I'm still alive. Tanky. And again, we randomly stop for no apparent reason. Maybe we're stopping because we're spotting friendlies, which is really weird and stupid, but sure.
I'll be right there. There.
Ah, that's where you went.
Ready to engage. Check this out.
No, not gonna check it out.
Let's do this.
Bingo, I saw where he went. If you pay close enough attention, you can actually see the direction they're heading in. Oh shit, right, that actually does cost you a time unit, doesn't it? Fuck. Welcome back there,
Let's go.
Soviet. Only I could play a game of hot potato, am I right? So he's here. He went down here. There's nothing I can do to stop him. That's a bit unfortunate. This is what it is. Alright, alright, alright. I like how we've literally done nothing useful at all. At least we didn't get shot. It must count for something. We will get a participation medal, don't worry about it. A medal for extraordinary participation. Okay, so where the hell is he then?
Here. Right there. Let's go.
Okay. I have no idea where he is. That's a bit unfortunate. Man, these guys were doing just fine without my help. Ah, that's where he is. I see now. It's working well, I'm glad to hear that.
It's all about the
All I just needed was a little bit of magic. Whoa! Right here. Had to download the client, well there you have it. So all that stood between you and victory. Let's just hope he bleeds out next turn. I highly doubt, but you know, positive. Being positive. Like, have to work. He bled out. We literally did nothing useful whatsoever, but good job everybody. Good job. That cracks me up. You have successfully defeated all hostile forces. Yes we have. Ooh, location of their colony. The first initiation, the mysterious being known as... Why is it? Why is it that we're progressing so well at the Disciples of Anu? It looks like we've started to work our way up the hierarchy of the Disciples. Of everything. Has to be the damn Disciples. Though there's a Pandoran colony right over here that I should be wiping out. So let's take care of that as well. You know, while we're still on the roll and all that. Yeah. Okay. Red level medium enemy is a Pandoran. It's a Pandoran nest, continuous reinforcements. Gonna eliminate the sentinels. Feel kinda bad. Well, I'm sorry to hear that the game turned out to be such a disappointment there, Soviet. You tried so hard. Dup, 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 dup. Here we go. I mean, I just got everything. Yeah, it does take away a bit of the progression. Okay, so we are at the Pandora Nest, so the best thing we can do is try to figure out where exactly we're at and where we're gonna go. So this seems to be very much a dead end, so we're gonna avoid that area. Just gonna make sure our back remains secured.
Ready, willing, and able. I'm on the move.
And make sure that our
Right there.
our flanks are covered as always. Okay, that's cool.
Let's go.
What's the plan?
Keep those flanks covered.
On Overwatch.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Nothing's getting past me.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Aha! Ah, bollocks. Oh, come on, you can't hide over there. Bastard. Do I push forward or do I clear out my back first? If I clear out my back, I will feel a lot more safe. Let's clear out my back.
My turn.
Here I am, let's do this.
Okay, I feel a lot better because I have more line of sight at the moment and I know that the left side is a dead end.
I'll be right there. Area covered.
Nothing will get past me.
Wait, hold on. This is new. Why is this happening? A sentinel spotted me? Seriously? Oh, I get it. I get it. Yeah, right, I know what happened. There is a sentinel down here. Whenever I stepped over here, I came within its range, but I can't actually visually see it. Which is like the awkward part here, but yeah. That took me quite a while to figure out. So, if I sweep around the corner... Probably shouldn't sweep around the corner, but if I sweep around the corner... You'll notice there's a sentinel right there. Yep. I just didn't see it. Okay, makes sense. At least my corners were set up properly, so I guess I got lucky with that. Might also mean there's a sentinel down here, perhaps? No, based on X and all that crap.
Let's go. I'll keep my eyes open.
At least we didn't instantly die. Good damage, good damage.
Let's go.
Always protect your angles. Wait, there was more X hatching. Sound like more eggs hatching.
Ready.
Sure thing.
Alright. Shoot it in the head. Dazed. It's kinda cute.
I see him.
And we keep pushing forward. I don't like it because there's a spawn place right over there. So, if we clear out the entire map and it's not all the sentinels will come back here. I kinda have a feeling this right here is the sentinel. Look at those I'm not sure if you guys can see it, but there's a glittering effect happening. My gut is telling me that might actually be the sentinel, but we'll see. My gut says a lot of things and quite often it's actually wrong. Quite often it doesn't know what the hell it's talking about.
Let them come.
That is a dead end.
My turn. Target located.
Ah, I see another egg over there. Gotcha. Got the sound ping from that direction though. Notice again the sparkling effect. Right down here. Maybe it's just from the environment. That's another possibility.
Right there.
Alright.
Rolling out.
Hmm. Ah, ha ha, ha ha ha. Might also be an egg.
On the double.
Hold position.
Area covered. Let's go.
We're not moving forward that quickly.
Shake it, baby. Here they are.
Okay, I'm really starting to dislike line of sight at the moment. Holy crap.
Running.
Right, get over here, guys. Let's stick together as a team.
They can't stop me.
Because all we need is a little bit of teamwork. Whenever an enemy shows up over here, we're so boned. Hey.
Ready to go to work.
Hi there, buddy. Oh shit, we only hit him once.
Here.
This will definitely do more damage. Not too shabby. I do like the Synderium pistol, it's just we don't have enough ammo for it. Okay, so it was an egg that we did spot back then. It's a little thing behind the wall. I might just need to kill that poison worm egg just to make movement quite a bit easier for myself. Ah, slow and steady. This is really slow. Oh, bollocks. Oh, nice. Very nice. Well done, Annie.
I'm ready. Aiming.
I'll be right there.
Okay.
What's our move?
One step at a time.
Target detected.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing we're looking for. Right.
I'm here.
We'll have some time to set up as well. That's not so great.
What's our move?
I'm very glad that he decided not to murder my face off. I very much appreciate that part. No, all things considered.
Acquiring targets. Problem solved.
I always forget how far they can run.
Moving in quick.
Those brutes can definitely cover the distance.
I'll be
It's actually kind of terrifying, to be fair.
Operative on the move.
Okay, if we can kill that thing in one turn, I'll be happy.
on the double. Enemy spotted.
And then all we gotta hope for is that that is the last sentinel on the map. Is this game as bad as they claim? I've been very critical about the game. I've been enjoying it more than I'd like to admit, but it definitely has its issues. Line of sight, lots of bloat in it,
Ready, willing, and able.
but at the same time it's also been a bit enjoyable. Quite a bit enjoyable.
Aiming. Gotcha.
Not to mention step out.
Ready to engage.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Hostile destroyed.
That's it? That's it. Sweet. Some weird stuff about spyware DRM. Oh, I haven't even heard of that, but I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, there are certain bugs that are, in my opinion, quite game breaking. Like, for example, you're behind full cover. You can't see the enemy, but the enemy can see you. That's the one that gets me the most. But I haven't encountered many bugs besides that one. I think I ran into two. maybe 3. I've played this for quite a bit. We're currently doing a second playthrough because I lost my nerve with the game the first time around. Gave it another shot. Ah, Pandoran nest destroyed. Oh, look at that. Research shared. Tiamat development. While appearing to be a piece of technology, the Anu derivatively is part machine and part living organism. Based on the design of a pre-plague airship, the disciples of Anu have enhanced their vision, making it more durable and efficient. The ship can sustain heavy damage while transporting a squad of 8 soldiers to any desired location. Speed and maneuverability are considerably lacking, though the craft makes up for it with storage capacity and range. Oh, and not to mention that this game has an insane amount of cutscenes, which sometimes drives me mental. And the Disciple of Anu equipment. Excellent. Can't believe they were on such good terms with them already. When I said, like, screw the Anu, I care more about the other guys. Yeah. Need to research Pandorian. Technology. Colonies, my bad. God, it's gonna take forever.
Construction complete.
Satellite uplink. Oh no, here we go again. So now they have a shield bearer. They have a guy with a chain gun. And another guy with a chain gun. Assault rifle to be precise. Where to next? I was gonna head down there, might as well. Operatives have discovered location of abandoned lab break-in. The scientists who once worked in this lab are nothing but skeletons, starved to death long ago. Soldiers have lost 10 stamina, rip. And they must be exhausted. Here we go, the Pandoran evolution. Field reports are indicating that some Pandorians of the Arthron and Triton types are gradually developing resistances and counters to our weaponry. While this process in some way resembles traditional evolution, it is clearly a much more directed process. Rather than adapting to evolutionary pressure, the Pandorians are being adapted with a goal in mind, the eradication of humanity. Wow, that actually didn't come associated with the cutscene. Can't believe it.
Heard a lot about you people. Most of it weird. Science nerds with guns, huh? No, I've heard worse ideas.
Oh, glad to hear that. To secrets the US government have funded. He's in the infirmary, dehydrated and delirious. He clutches a black bulletproof briefcase and refuses to give it to anyone except a Phoenix Project operative. You don't know what I had to do to get my hands on this, he says, his whole body shaking. The things I've seen in my mind, I'll never be the same again. But it's here. Open the briefcase. The briefcase contains documents that prove conclusively that the CIA, a pre-war intelligence organization, had a division dedicated not only to investigating unusual phenomena, but to actively sabotage the Phoenix Project. Classic CIA. The files compiled by an individual only known as Operative 11 shows that General Newton Sumrall was deliberately undermined by this group. The briefcase also contains the true results of the Phoenix Project studies that were deliberately distorted by a double agent. Okay, that's cool. So I wanted to build a secondary research lab. Let's see if I can actually do so in my main base. Yes, I can. Consider it done. I would also need a training facility soon enough. Sure, might as well get that underway as well. Uh-oh. Hey, the Mist Sentinel is an enigmatic phenomenon, an immobile fungoid structure hosting mutated symbiotes. It produces a complex aerosol with different types of microbes, which is basically a concentrated version of the mist coming from the sea. It seems to have a defensive role with proximity of hostile organisms triggering a release of mist in a local area. We see them growing across the land, promoting the transformation of flora and fauna. For what purpose we do not know. Hi, Phoenix Point. Hey there, Kill. Darian, how you doing? But why though? Hey Bess, thank you for that. It's really becoming a well. Hope you're doing well. Hope Big Bad Germany hasn't killed you yet. You know the answer to why. I really do hate myself. Good as ever, by the sounds of it.
Research complete.
Ah, the human population consensus. Okay. My favorite build is a chemistry for rogue. I can recall a stealth build. I remember having a stealth build with somebody from the Syndrian, which was pretty cool. I'm not dead yet, so there's that. That's good to hear. Ah, loyalty. Fort Travis. At Fort Travis, Tobias West's speech is being broadcasted. West is explaining New Jericho's concept of loyalty, or loyalty is to the Earth that was the true Earth, with its system of competition evolution in the apex of those processes. Homo sapiens, the rational animals that thrives in freedom. Ah. Stand against the invaders, against corruption of the system is what brings us together. It is an idea rooted in history and biology, giving birth to a voluntary community under a leader whose sole purpose is to build a future where all that is strong and good will flourish, and all that is weak and corrupt will wither, the way it has always been on Earth. Hey Owen, how are you doing? It's been quite a while. I'm doing pretty fine. I'm doing pretty fine. This will give me relationships with... This will give me relationships with what's his face? The Disciples of Anu. This will give me relationships with the Syndrian. This will give me relationships with New Jericho, but just piss off the other two people. Respectfully allow the speech to conclude. Sure, we'll go with that. No point in pissing people off, right?
Research complete.
We can now recruit soldiers from Havens. Now that is actually something very exciting. And we should also probably start thinking about trading with them as well. Alright, exploration site. Our operatives have discovered a new Jericho listening post used to spy on Syndrian and the Disciples of Anu. The facility is fully automated. I've been going well, preparing to leave my rural town and go to my state capital for university. God, it's been a while, hasn't it? Oh, I'm very glad to hear that. That must be very exciting. Despite these painful times. If I demolish it, it will piss off Jericho. If I do it covertly, it will probably give me a small reputation increase with other people. Sure. Oh, okay, never mind. Nobody cared. That's cool. We obviously were not doing it for the attention.
New Jericho Haven is under attack.
Well, can I finish this first? At Fort Purity, Dr. Matharu Nayar is preparing to study the effects of an upcoming coronal mass ejection on the Pandorans. Unfortunately, Commander Atkins thinks her research is nonsense and is refusing to provide sufficient resources. Alright, well, suck it, Commander Atkinson. We gained some research. The Haven leader doesn't like me, but New Jericho doesn't like me, and that's all I care about. Yeah, I'm glad that you're here. Oh, fuck me, there's more.
Research complete.
We can now trade with Havens. No, let's defend the Haven. Then I can worry about the rest. Look at that attitude change. Light level's 9, threat level's low. Let's kick some ass. Oh shit. We're actually becoming quite exhausted. I'm still trying to place where some of the units, such as this guy, come in. Hi there, I'm Imhotep? Oh man, I can't pronounce that, I'm so sorry. Imhot, there you go. How you doing? But yeah, I can't really place where certain units go. The Stealth Operative I can, but the Jericho Engineer, I think it's the Engineer, I have no clue. Ooh, yeah, we're doing a new game. I'm starting fresh. After I think they might be here, you know? It's like that giveaway. After the disaster that was the last playthrough. I'm playing with regular veteran, nothing too fancy or difficult. Last time when I played with veteran I got my ass kicked pretty hard. Baby difficulty.
On the double. I see them.
Enemy spotted. Oh, hi there buddy. Let's see if we can eliminate him on turn 1. That would be beautiful. Might be tough though. And we're not playing with the festering. We're not playing with the festering. Let's see. The festering Sky DLC and the Corrupted Horizons. We're not playing with those. Did you not play the tutorial? I think I played the tutorial the first playthrough. I decided not to play it again because I think I still remember the game. It's been half a year. So far so good, I think. So far so good. Pestering Skies is like the best DLC. Really? I feel like the game already has a lot of bloat to it. I'm just afraid it will add more bloat to it. Ah, there we go. Oh man, that's a shame. I was hoping he would be killed. You get so much free rewards. Oh shit. So it's kind of like Legacy of the Ancients in that case. Don't you get quite a bit of free stuff from that as well? Shit. Where you going, buddy? Ah, bollocks. Alright. First things first.
Already there. Sure thing.
Sounds pretty handy to have, though. Oof.
Enemy killed.
Alright, he is Gonzo. I might as well just blow him up with a grenade or something, right? Flammable gas. Surely the canister will not explode. It's only called flammable gas for a reason. Huh?
Pushing on.
The reason being, it's flammable gas. You're right. It's okay, we don't need to blow it up with grenades. We just shoot them in the butt. The butt shots can be quite lethal. That might be a problem.
Let's go.
Hmm.
Moving in quick.
I don't like that your operatives also stop whenever they spot a friendly unit.
Tango spotted.
This is something I do care about though. So that's a gunner and that's a shield bearer. gunner I need to be afraid of. There used to be somebody over here as well. That was the shield bearer, by the way. Well, I guess I can do a little bit of hurt against the guy. Maybe.
Shake it, baby.
I don't want to overextend, and this might be overextending, but sure, let's go. I have full faith in Antonella over here. Yeah, I want to disarm its gun, but that's gonna be tough. Not close enough, and there's too much spread. So we'll just disarm. We'll just disarm them all together. Alright, new Jericho assault. Just snipe him in the back of the head. That takes care of him. Oh, that was it. Cool. Hey, look at that. 3 level ups. Let's hope that Jericho will be on good terms with us. New Jericho soldiers are pretty badass, but I think it's mostly because of the weapons they use. I think they're lower armored, but I can't really remember. Oh yeah, there you go. Because of the Gauss technology, military-grade coil guns that use electromagnetism for projectile acceleration had already been developed by Vanadium Inc. well before the Pandorian outbreak. And then the aircraft as well. The quad-rotor VTOLs. Oh, their armor is higher than other factions. Then what do they... What is their weakness then in that case? Ah, it's probably the Syndrians with lower armor. Ah, I can't remember that. It's capable speeds of 320, capacity of 7 people. Huh, that's cool. Hey, we found another nest.
Good to be working with you. If we're going to save the world.
Yes, we're gonna save the world. Don't worry about it. Okay. Do I already spec into a secondary class, or do I wait? I don't think they might have the neuroimplant tech yet. I think, maybe. Champion of the battlefield. Let's hold off on multiclassing for a bit. Always a bit cautious about multiclassing prematurely. Let's max out the speed. Sniper with assault can be quite nice since they have the shoot back at enemy perk. That would be quite nice. Also, extreme focus is pretty sweet and quick aim is pretty sweet as well. Maybe I'll multiclass you at least into a sniper. Let's see. Also, if I'm very careful and I wait a bit with multi-classing some of these people, we can also have access to different classes eventually. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, isn't it? Project Glory is coming up. It's a bit expensive, holy crap. Any chance that I can recruit people myself? I should be able to eventually. There we go. Recruits are available in 3 days, okay. Well, so much for that plan. And there's a Pandorian nest that we can eliminate over here, which would be quite nice. Okay, let's eliminate the Pandora nest. Explore this site. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. Let's pick up the pace. Threat level medium. Surely we're gonna be fine. Just a Pandora nest. You know, I completely forgot about my coffee. Guess you can call it iced coffee now. Bit of a shame. Nests are quite nice, easy and simple, unless you do something really stupid and you do not cover your flank, in which case you're kinda boned.
Preparing to fire. Got you.
Alright, preparing. Man, I've done one layer and it's a freaking nightmare. I haven't done a citadel, but I don't even want to think about doing a citadel either.
Let's have a look.
Oh yeah, alright, 1 sentinel down. Yeah, that's one way of dealing with layers. Ah, that's pretty good.
Acquiring targets.
Alright.
Hostile eliminated.
That takes care of that. Let's secure our flanks, make sure that we don't get ambushed, and hope for the best.
Hold the position.
Ah, it's fine, let's move on. Yeah, no worries. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. He's like, never mind.
I'm ready.
Hopefully this time around we'll be able to see citadels. I think the layers that we did had those machines, whatever the hell they were called. Oh, fuck me. Ah, what were they called again? They're not really machines, they're like these big nests. Ah, I can't remember. God, it's been like half a year ago. But yeah, you have to destroy like the things inside a layer, which have like 2000 HP, which was a complete nightmare to pull off. Like a huge... I guess you could call it a snail. How am I gonna deal with both of them? That's what I'm currently a bit worried about. I have no idea.
I can make a difference.
Ooh, okay.
Ready.
Moving out.
My poor memory, it's not what it used to be. I don't like his gun, that's my main issue that I'm having.
Here I am. Let's do this.
Alright. Alright. Let's set up an ambush in that case. I mean, he's planning to come towards me anyway, so I might as well take advantage of that. There's a few pots besides it. Every time you pop a pot, yeah, that thing. That's the thing. I think I had to do that with like 3 people because so many people got beaten up or nearly died. It was a complete and total shit show.
Let's go.
It was pretty bad. I remember it quote unquote fondly. Get him. Oh, nice hit. One more time. Perfect. Don't have gone any better. I'll take it. So how about we sweep through the right side. We eliminate the X and we push our way forward.
Right there. That was a good call.
And I'd love to eventually stun the living crap out of everything as well. Get some X. Get some Tritons and the likes. Delicious, delicious dinner. I always get the Scarabin layer attempts. Oh god. Sounds awful. Oh. Scarabs are really good even at endgame. I remember I had to deal with, I think they're called sirens. They're like the things with a billion legs and scissors, and they can mind control your people, and they can cut you up. Fuck, I hate those things. Literally the worst. Literally the worst.
Here I am. Let's do this.
Okay. Maya had scarabs can't mind control. Your soldiers can hide inside it, really? I didn't even know that. That's really handy, actually. But can't the scarab only hold like 1 or 2 soldiers at most? Up to 4. Wow, that's perfect. That is perfect. Your mobile APC. Alright, so it looks like another one came to reinforce people.
Here I am. Let's do this.
Okay. So, if I had to guess, there's another sentinel right here. Aren't the super long range missiles very inaccurate though at super long ranges? I remember using them. They're very cool though. They're very cool. Never say no to a missile barrage. I think I used it against I know they were humanoids. I used it against humanoids. I think bandits, and it just completely evaporated them. It was very, very fun. I can't believe I actually remember that as well. Ah, missile accuracy is amazingly good. Huh, stand corrected. Right, we keep moving.
Nothing's getting past me.
We keep moving. If you don't spend your resources on anything else, you should be able to make one scarab right off the bat.
Starting Overwatch.
That's great.
Moving fast.
Being able to have it that early on will be pretty cool. I think we managed to find a armadillo,
Let's go.
but then I was looking like, oh yeah, I want to take an armadillo with me, that's gonna be fun. But I think I had to kick out like 3 of my soldiers, so we'd be using a vehicle and 3 soldiers, and I feel like we'd be under-deploying in that case, because our ship is so small. Alright. Might just be me though. Pop. Pop, pop, pop. Ah, least favorite vehicle. Oh no. That can be good. It's the gun, isn't it? It must be the gun.
On the move.
So that's an egg. Those two probably are eggs as well. This must be somebody that spawns. Spawned. There you go.
What's the plan? Target located.
Now that might be a slight issue. Alright, let them come towards us. We'll make them pay. We'll make them all pay. Yeah, I keep forgetting you can actually use vehicles as mobile cover. Which is, I think, a fantastic addition.
I've got to be quick.
Moving.
What's the plan there, buddy? Oh shit.
Deal on target.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
Hostile injured but alive. For now.
That's right. That actually wasn't too shabby at all. Why don't you take a step back and get your vengeance in, Sammy? Tap, tap, tap. Bugged. Hey there, Annan. Of course it must be bugged. Should have been a one-hitter. Ah, alright, let's keep looking. No, I'm gonna kill this Mindfragger egg.
Is that really the best they can do?
If you have those new Jericho mechanics, you can even repair your vehicles. That's amazing. Actually, it's pretty good. Just bring like 4 mechanics in the vehicle. That's all you're gonna need, right? Well, until you run out of ammo, I suppose. Okay. Not out of the woods yet.
Here I am. Let's do this.
Okay, so obviously the last guy must be here. I just hope we can spot it without having to crawl all the way inside. Yeah, the turrets on those mechanics are amazing. I watched them deploy some turrets. It's really cool. It's very neat.
Let's go.
No time to waste.
Another one has spawned. Okay. Right.
I'm on the move.
At higher levels, they can toss turrets causing only 1 AP per toss. Oh my god. Oh, that is pretty damn sweet. Yikes.
I'm prepared.
Welcome back there, Soviet. You haven't missed anything. We're still sweeping this awful nest. It's a very slow and unrewarding process.
I'm ready.
Oh god, it's so unrewarding.
I'll be right there. Nothing's getting done.
Oh, I can hear them. This right here. That is an R from Brute by the sounds of it. I think he deployed a shield.
I'm on the move. Confirming.
I can't push too far forward at the moment. If this thing is a sentinel, or that thing is a sentinel and I get too close, he'll instantly know where I am.
What's our move? Moving out.
Very careful. Okay, anyways, we're almost there. Almost. Emphasis on almost there.
Area covered.
That's the Brute. Bingo. Ah, shield bearer. Close enough, right? Got him. Uh-oh, shit. Yeah, we got him. That was a lot less damage than I anticipated as well.
Ready to engage.
I'm prepared.
Yeah, he knows. He knows. He knows.
Ready to engage.
Always go for the head. It only has 10 armor.
Take that. I'm ready.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill it this turn. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. No, we're fine, we're fine. That is ample amounts of damage. Oops. I accidentally double tapped. No! Oh, thank god we made it. Sometimes you're not supposed to tap. Crap. Alright. And nest cleared. I think it took me quite a while previously to establish decent relationships with factions as well. We're doing a lot better with it, which is quite nice. The Pandora nest has been neutralized and abandoned by inhabitants.
Blessed are those who seek transformation.
Well, what?
But to seek alone is not enough. Neither is to speak. For these were the ways of the false gods of old, who drowned in the flood that Anu commanded. To be initiated further into the sacred teachings of the Exalted, you must show that you will act on behalf of humanity. Not merely the humanity that was, but the humanity that will be.
Yeah, I know. Lower
There are some who
difficulties.
still cling to the sins of the old world. Even now they are consumed by greed, thinking that
We'll
if they
cast out the heathens. Don't worry about it.
the pain they have visited upon others.
Baby difficulty requires its own crutches, right? Okay. So phase 1, check. Second initiation, check. Those are two things that we should be doing. Research-wise, we have a Mindfragger egg, which is pretty cool. Oh, most definitely. I definitely will get my ass kicked, I'm sure of it. Hell, my research even is struggling quite a bit. Okay, let's keep going. Oh my god, we are so exhausted. Oh no.
This is getting out of hand, Randolph. I won't stop my proto-civilization research, so tell the committee to back off. You're the director now. Please, help me. I need your support. This is not just some crackpot theory invented by your grandfather. The anomalous artifacts, the extraordinary technology predating Samaria by millennia. If you can't restart my projects, I will go to the Vanadium Corporation. There's been another attack, Tobias. The excavation team is scared, and they aren't the only ones. What if the Pandorans know what we're doing and are trying to stop it? They aren't just brainless flesh puppets. I'm heading back to the lab. Be there. We need to discuss this in person. You're making a mistake, Colonel. The last Pandoran attacks were not an accident. They're targeting everyone related to Project Glory. Locking me in an isolation facility won't change a thing!
Make her wait.
No!
Research complete.
Project Glory was a secretive attempt to study the nature of the enigmatic ruins that predate Homo sapiens, funded by the Phoenix Project and Vanadium Inc. It was led by the visionary archaeologist Dr. Helena Lewandowski. As often happens, the Phoenix Project and Vanadium Inc. had a fallout. It appears Tobias used force to apprehend Helena. Did you not get the Veteran Sky DLC, or did you disable it? I did not get it. Just like I didn't get Corrupted Horizons either. Hopefully the photo budget is also about to run out. Yes, then we're all just stuck with pre-production sketches. Because all the money went to the Epic Game Store. Nowhere else. Dr. Helena Lewandowski was considered to be the world's foremost scientist of prehistoric archaeology. We recently located her whereabouts at a secretive New Jericho facility. And we have reason to believe she is held there against her will. They kind of rushed the game. Possibly. I mean, I don't see why or how. It sounds to me, if anything, more like a deadline that they set and they just wanted to hold it. Which is completely the company's fault. I have no respect for this company. But that is a whole different reason that I've gotten into many, many times over. Not very happy about what they did. But yeah, saving Helena is something we should be doing eventually, soon enough. I think it suffers from the same problems, as far as I'm aware, that the original XCOM would have suffered from. It's just no animation. I'm fine with no animations. There's just way too many cutscenes. It actually breaks the flow of the game quite severely from time to time. Operatives have discovered a large screaming head, which appears to have grown on top of an old warehouse. The head is only vaguely human and in some ways resembles a very large pumpkin. Its eyes bulge and drip viscous pus-like fluid. Stalks resembling antennae grow from its balding pate. It appears to be screaming the same word over and over, something like Yugo or Nokot. Destroy the head and search the warehouse. Search the warehouse or contact the disciples of Anu. Search the warehouse. Or destroy the head. Yeah, we're gonna destroy the head. There you go. New Jericho appreciates it. The warehouse has not been looted and contains some useful resources, such as nothing. Cool. Yeah, we could have searched the warehouse for loot, but I guess I'm fine with reputation as well. Richard Nixon. It had to be done. Alright. Ooh. Okay. We keep it light, we keep it quick. Easy in, easy out. Simple as that. We pick up what we can and we get the hell out of there. Are you making a second Manticore? Yes. Yes, I am. I can't believe I'm actually saying yes to that. No, myself, I would have completely forgotten to do so, but yes, we are. The only problem is I don't have the soldiers to fill it out with. I really should be getting soldiers. I was kinda hoping to find missions where we have to rescue bandits and they will join us, or independents and they will join us. But I haven't run into a single one yet. Holy crap. Sniper training as well. Extreme focus, quick aim. That will do the trick. Yeah, it depends on luck. I think I got very lucky because the very first mission, or the very first site I investigated, immediately gave me the armadillo. Which I'm gonna mispronounce one of these days. I really hate it. Yeah, that's correct. I'm making them snipers. To be more precise, I am turning them into Overwatchers. Overwatchers and tapping. Double tap. Get the mobile launcher perk. I mean, I don't even think I'll ever be able to use it, but yeah, I should have considered that. Should have considered it. I think I'm gonna ignore the sniper's perk. Maybe. Sure yet. See. Yeah, that's something I should have definitely taken into consideration. I don't think I've ever used a mounted weapon before. I think at one point I had a chance to research it from Jericho, but I never got around to actually using it. Or researching it to begin with. But then again, I didn't have great relationships with New Jericho and the likes back then. Took a while before it took off. Alright, so right off the bat we can see one of these big things standing about. That's cool. Just get all the firepower you can get. Very important. Why the hell do I start with 3 time units on Somi over here? Oh, that's why, I see. Fatigue. Alright, yeah, fatigue is kicking quite aggressively. I think this is the last mission, we're gonna go back to base and heal up. I've actually been pushing them just a bit too hard with this mission. Way too hard.
Let's go.
Not enough action points. How much ammunition will it have? So let's quickly check out where are those resource canisters at. 1 over here, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Okay, I spot 6 of them. Yep. So I think we're gonna sweep over here, sweep up top, and then sweep down again, and evac. So 2 people go towards there, 1 person picks that up, and the rest is gonna make their way downtown. And now it's gonna pick that one up.
Running.
Might as well pick up what I can and just be a bit over encumbered. Later down the line we can just simply clear some of it out if it gets in the way. Yeah, I might have pushed these people just a bit too hard. Okay. If I can avoid conflict, I will avoid conflict. Alright, avoiding conflict is over. That was quick.
I'll be right there.
Whoa, a Mindfragger as well? I'll take it, that actually is some really good shots. Very, very good shots. I'm not too worried about the Mindfragger, I'm more worried about, Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Alright. Alright. Can't believe this. Can't freaking believe that. That's awful. That is truly awful. Why do I not feel convinced this is gonna work? Ah. Come on. Come on. Alright, here we go. It should do half damage, it should damage him. And he loses his shield, perfect. Kind of what I was aiming for, and guess what, it worked. I'm considering it, Anon. I'm considering it. Never touching this game again for the next, next half year, right? What the? Okay, that's one way of doing it, I suppose. Alright, he'll bleed out. And then there is just a Mindfragger for me to deal with. Let's deal with him first. Bling. Perfect. Bled out. Oh shit! No! No! Bastard.
Moving.
Yikes. Yeah, this game is has no bugs. Working just as intended. Alright, he's down. I'm a bit concerned at the moment. So there are 3 chests that I can't get to unless I run through the mist, and that worries me. I might actually need to evacuate prematurely. I might. No guarantee, of course. Can you make another soldier jump up the ladder? I don't think so. Hopefully nobody else needs to be up here is kind of the... Alright, sure. No, this one is actually doing it properly. I think it might have also had something to do with the angle that it approached the ladder from. That shield bearer might actually be a very big problem. Yeah, so my main concern is I can't actually see the thing that's spewing mist, and it's gonna keep spewing it. Spewing? What a weird word. It's gonna keep misting.
Ready, willing, and able. Ready to engage. Hostile injured but alive.
It doesn't help that I'm severely damaged. Severely tired, not damaged. There's just one person that's severely damaged, and they'll be fine. Consider it a backup plan. Actually, bleeding for 20. 24 hit points. Ah, it's unfortunate.
Standing by. I can do this.
Just leave it to bleed out. I think I can still do a shield bash. That's what I'm afraid of, that it still has a secondary attack it can do against me. Or can that bite? 100% confirm, okay. Right, let's ignore him, move forward. This is very dangerous, by the way, because I'm leaving my soldiers quite a bit exposed. It actually severely worries me that I cannot see this thing behind there. Okay, yeah, it's just running away. Cool. Right, no additional mist has been spewed out. Oh my god, seriously, we still can see it? Alright, alright. So be it. Still can see it, Yeah, these 2 crates will be my pain points.
On the move.
Right, what do we have? Medikits. Right, let's keep moving. I am playing a very dangerous game. People just can't really deal with this overexhaustion and over-encumberment. There we go. That right there is a problem. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any weapons at all. What? I can still not see it? Damn, okay. Guess that's out of the question for today. Okay, these two people can open up the last two crates. Just be very careful about it. Alright. He will be able to reach me from that angle. He will be able to reach me from that angle. Okay, I need to do something against this, but as you can see, he's pretty well shielded. Well, run. Run like the wind, Sammy. Run like the wind. Let's hope that works.
I'm on the move. Here I am. Let's do this. Nothing's getting past.
If anything, hopefully that will slow him down. That's more mist. No, just refreshment on the mist. Ah! Bollocks. Well, at least my armor protected me there for a bit, and it looks like he might actually bleed out in how many turns? Ah, 4 turns, okay. Good joke, good joke. That could have gone a lot worse though, let's be fair. So I'm happy, we're all happy. We're so happy that I'm just gonna kill him. Any day now. Just gotta avoid the mist. None of will points. I'd have to go to that wheel spot and nobody can reach it. I'd have to go to that wheel spot and nobody can reach it.
Let's go.
Actually pretty worrisome.
Sprinting.
Alright. This is the height of my being overextended part. Let's hope that it doesn't backfire. It might. So who can see the straggler in that case? Nobody? Huh, nobody.
What's our move?
So if I dash over here, I can open up the chest, I can load myself up with items and then try to dash out. How many will points do I have? Not enough. Okay. Damn, I was hoping that would blow up the wall. I might have played a bit too much of the original XCOM. Oh shit. Thinking I can blow up walls. Plus 5 will points. Hey, we can actually work with that quite well. And look at that. We actually gained a weapon out of it finally. Now all we gotta do is just back out, right?
Never give up.
Alright.
Pushing on.
And we're out. Oh, quote unquote out. Yeah, you keep spewing mist, that's fine, buddy. Shit, he's coming towards me, I was afraid of that. And he's hiding in the mist. I was even more afraid of that, oh shit.
Crunch time.
Alright, let's go to the last resource cache and let's prepare to evac. Oh shit, that's a gunner. Let's prepare to evac.
I see them.
Oh, now you're willing to see the damn thing. Okay. I want to be out in like 2 turns. I keep forgetting that we actually do have something like a jet jump. The ultimate mobility, ultimate mobility tool, and there's the last 3 packages.
Watch out, I'm moving in.
Right.
Running.
Perfect. Just the question is, what is the Strangler gonna do? Oh. I can work with that. I can't work with him though.
Preparing to fire.
I think he gets to shoot before I do, but I hope that I'm far enough away. Yep, I am. Okay. Let's finish this the proper way.
Preparing to fire.
Proper way, I tell you. Okay, let's worry about medkits later. Don't need that. I don't need more Synderium pistol clips. I don't need the quiver bow stuff. I do know that I need more medikits because we're gonna have to manufacture them otherwise.
I'm ready.
Ready, willing, and able.
And let's prepare to get the hell out of here. I wonder if I should kill that thing, just for the experience. Don't think it's worth it.
What's our move?
But I know it's calm at the moment, I might as well take advantage of it. Repairing. Oh no. That is terrible. I did not see that coming. Preparing for what? To die. That's right. Don't come back. Let's pick up both of these items and get ready to go home.
Sprinting.
Prepared.
Yep, it's time for us to go home. Chop, chop, chop. Let's get going. Anna's good.
Moving out.
Then I still have Antonella. Antonella is good as well. We actually do get a weapon. Perfect. Sammy is good. Bye bye, Sammy. Damn, can't even make that. I'm wondering if I should push it, but I don't think it's a great idea to push it. Ah, screw it. I'm built on bad ideas. We might as well try. Just a few more items. Okay, okay, bad ideas. Okay, that's a shield bearer. This is the last turn and then we're out. Magazines. This, yeah, sure, the scepter. Out, and last but not least, out. Big win. I can't believe we made that well. We did get punched once, but it could have gone south quite quickly. Very quickly. Alright, it's time for us to heal up. Rest up, I should say. Or steal it from them. I wonder if you can do a playthrough where you don't ally any of them, any of the factions, you just raid them and steal from them. I guess to an extent that can be quite interesting. Yes, reverse engineer the Iconoclast. Man, there's so much to research through at the moment, it's insane. I say that, and we're not even getting started yet with the research. Welcome back to our Imholt. I'm horrible. Let's go home. Home is pretty far away, matter of fact. I guess we can also relax at PHB 3. Considering the fact that this thing does have a, let's go to bases. This one does also have a medical bay. So we can also recover HP. Each living quarters in the base, interesting. When it comes to manufacturing, or Manticore will be done in 5 days and 12 hours.
This is a transmission to the world. We are the Pure, and our time hiding in the shadows is over. Squads of our chosen warriors are already combing the world in search of resources and technology that will help us defeat the Pandoran threat. A word of warning, don't get in our way. We will show no mercy. We will allow no bargaining. We are the Pure!
Alright, Pure, alright. Scarab will be useful against these people. Yeah, definitely.
Research complete.
Ah! The Tiamat development. While appearing to be a piece of technology, the Anu derivably Is part machine, part living organism. I'm gonna shuffle some of these researchers around. Prepare this facility. Get some. We have living quarters over here. Let's get a medikit, medibay. Perfect. And let's check out our personnel. So when it comes to recruits, they'll be available in 2 days. I can't believe that only 1 day has gone by up until this point. By the way, saving Helena. Okay. Let's check out New Jericho. Well, actually, let's start doing all of these exploration sites, right? Should be activating this base as well one of these days. Or that base. I wonder if it's really a good idea to activate bases as quickly as possible. Some of them does provide radar coverage, which is quite nice. Allows for a staging field. Oh, shit, there's another mist outbreaker right over there. And if they have a research lab, it helps you speed up research. But on the other hand, it's like you're pouring a lot of resources into it. Is that really the smartest thing to do? Okay. Let's queue up a Scarab in that case. That's gotten so much praise. Let's see how it plays out. I feel like activating bases before the mist overtakes them is also a very handy thing to do. At least you get sufficient enough warning whenever they're planning to attack a base. You can attempt to field a bunch of people there. Ah! The sighted location of the Titan's Graph, an unsettling surreal sculpture created by an artist, Victoria Gutierrez. Hewn into the steel clip and decorated with swirling patterns of onyx and lapis lazuli. It was the artist's masterpiece and also her downfall, claiming that the voices she heard were real. Gutierrez killed herself after completing her work, her suicide note consisting only of a single word scribbled over and over, "You caught." Turn this into a place of worship. This is an obscenity, destroy it. We'll study it. For that sweet, sweet research, right?
Research complete.
Alright, so we can actually get Iconoclast. Joseph Saxton, better known as the father of the Reformed, was once a high-ranking member of the Disciples of Anu, taking orders directly from the Synod of Yearning. But then, something happened. Some say he heard a whisper, something the Exalt said to Taxiarch Nargzal that no one else was supposed to hear. On that day, Saxton rejected the Exalted and proclaimed himself the true Messiah. He and his followers, who called themselves the Reformed, founded Khan de Gerak as the center of a new, more truthful religion that would lead people to the dead God. Since then it has grown, but slowly. It's a strange, hostile place, and a few disciples are willing to abandon their faith in the Exalted. Those who do follow Saxon, however, would follow him into hell. The father of the Reformed has allowed their officers to speak to him because he wants to offer them a mission, the same mission he offers every well-armed group the Reformed encounter. Vengeance. He wants us to attack the Disciples of Anu and cause as much damage as possible. He has already a target in mind and a reward waiting. We'll warn the disciples. Why not? Get some good faith going. Independent Haven. Don't see those very often. Alright, so the Efrat Tyrant. Oh dear lord. So it begins. And the Triton Footman Alpha. Oh, fuck. I hate these guys, they're the worst. I'm running out of time, by the way. That mist in India is spreading quickly. Alright, so what can we see right off the bat? We can see one of those things. Let's kill one of those things right off the bat. This time we're well rested, which means obviously this mission can't go belly up, right? And it's daytime, which makes it even better. Oh, I overshot it a tiny bit. Got a bit too excited.
What's our move? Moving out. Enemy spotted.
Alright. Oh, fuck me. Okay, yeah, good luck trying to kill that in time. How did we even spot it? This is what I'm talking about. Weird line of sight issues. Weird line of sight issues. Okay.
Let's rock.
Now I have to deal with the thing spewing mist. Also, one of the things I haven't done yet is check out where all the crates are. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it? 4 crates. 5, 6. Okay, 2 on the left corner. Okay, 2 in the left corner, 3 over here, straight down the middle. There's number 4, so 7. So how about we do a wide sweep to the left with 2 people. The rest is gonna move through the middle. Eliminate that thing, and then we do the exit to the right side. Sounds like a decent plan.
What we can do. Moving to coordinates.
I'm ready.
This is gonna be nasty. Alerted, really now. You won't say. What gave it away?
Pushing on. Moving to position.
That makes me feel incredibly unsettled. I think I had cases of friendly fire before when it obviously said that there would be no friendly fire. It's just a regular shield bearer. And then before you know it, bam, friendly fire. And that's a Tyrant, people. With an organic machine gun and the ability to return fire. Yeah, at least she's climbing properly. Lucky us. Ah, fuck, he went into the mist. Alright, you want a shield bear? Shield bear this. Yeah, okay, he did. Shit. Well played, my friend, well played. Ha! Shield bear that. Oh, I can't even shoot anymore. That's unfortunate. I did not pay enough attention to it. I thought that this was enough for one, but it isn't. Got him. God, I hate that, how close that is. That is awful. Truly awful. Oh, that was a really nice burst. So at this point I'm assuming that the thing is gonna show up right over here. Mind fragger on the left side, that's not shabby. I can work with that. I also wish that mist would slowly dissipate over time if you kill the sentinel, because now it just lingers around for the rest of eternity. This is why humans are losing the fight. They don't know how to get rid of mist. Not enough action points. God dang it. It's always the same with you, isn't it? Look at them go. Oh snap! So much for that, Tyrant. Oh, that was good. That was really good. Yeah, mists are very harmful. They're your ticket into just getting completely wiped out, especially whenever you have units and it's nighttime. Enemy units that are hiding inside the fog. I think like mist really becomes, like how dangerous mist is really becomes apparent once you're dealing with what are they called? The wretches. The wretches that like to spew mist whenever they get hit. It's just such a painful cloaking device, it's insane. Really highlights how dangerous it is. Take a Fury missile.
Let's do this.
Yeah, free pistol. It's amazing. Don't get that many free weapons yet. I don't think I'll be using that aggressively because we can't really make the ammo for it. The reverse engineering feels a bit useless if I ally the associated faction. That is the Tyrant. But the guy that we killed awfully quickly was not the Tyrant. Oh shit.
inside.
Oh shit! Return fire was a thing. I forgot. I forgot about return fire there. Oops. Yeah, it's all random. My luck is terrible.
Eyes peeled.
So I know exactly what to expect. Okay, alright. There's Joseph over here.
Moving fast.
Santiago. Okay, this is gonna be a pretty dumb stunt. Actually it is, because I can't even lob it anywhere.
Using
Bada boom. Ha! Where's your return fire now, buddy? Anyways, I most likely am about to get mind controlled, so that's gonna be funny. That's okay. Mind controlled is not too bad if you have the means to counter it. AKA shoot its head off.
Let's go.
Check.
I'm prepared.
Okay, maybe I should have spread this out a bit more. We'll be fine. I'm actually kinda worried of using a sniper rifle. Are you seriously going to shoot it? Yes. Yes, I am. Oh yeah, right, it's the Mindfragger you target. I always think that bashing is just against the armor in general. Or, I mean, I like living on the edge, there you go. It's how you make sure that there are no weak people in your squad. You just shoot whoever gets a mind fragged. It's a kill or be killed world.
They're not getting past me.
Right, what's the tyrant's plan? Nothing. Oh, Overwatch, that's so adorable. I can't even see him. Maybe the dude won poker last night. Depends whether or not you can inherit it. Or if you spend it all. Ah! In his leg, I'll take it.
Let's go.
Alright. The Wild Wild West. That's quite an amount of tech. Yeah, I know. It's Tech City over here. I can't believe it. Guess the game is trying to tell me something. I'm technologically in advance, so I need some help. Yeah, I know. I've noticed that quite often you're very short on tech. I think at one point I was trading food and materials just to get more and more tech. So that is really the last box on the map. Okay, cool. We grab that box and we exit stage right.
Moving fast.
Oops. You always have more than enough food. I think at one point I had a lot of people, but I didn't have any ways of turning enemies into food yet, so I was actually starting to run actively out of food. It was really terrifying. Not sure what happens when you run out of food, but I didn't want to find out.
I'm on Overwatch.
I think I had 20 soldiers, but no food production. More like 15 or 18 soldiers. Got him. Alright, let's grab up the last pack and get the hell out of Dodge. Exit stage right, let's go. That's a very low amount of soldiers, oh no. I think that's one of the things that I do quite wrong in this game. I don't deploy enough soldiers. Around 80, dear lord.
I'm on the move.
Ready.
Oh boy. Hey. I can call that roster like it's X-Com. Watch me.
Running.
Oh man. The problem is, it's just very expensive on the resources, and I always feel like I have a struggle for resources. I remember at one point I had like 15 to 16 soldiers, and some of them just simply didn't have any armor. Which I found quite frustrating.
Let's go.
Let's get out of here. You heard her. Yeah, let's go. Oh boy. Just do more missions. I'm doing all the missions I can. Oh shit, shit, shit. Oh, okay. Oh no! Alright.
Amy.
I always feel like I'm short on resources.
Got you.
Don't do this to me, buddy.
Here.
I wouldn't say I know where he went, but I don't think I know where he went. I don't think I knew. No. Known. Will know. Hate it.
Let them come.
Alright, well, somebody's gonna die. I'm certain of it. It's about managing as well. Yeah, it's just... Oh, fuck me, he's right in front of me! Oh, not anymore. Ah, fuck. That was good. No wonder I couldn't find him, he barely moved. Hmm. Yeah, that's fine. Don't need to worry about the brute. Like, I think the main issue is, like, at one point I just had people without armor, and that becomes a major issue. Like, I feel like you can't make armor, you can't make weapons. Only if you have a real overflow, but if you're activating bases and trying to stock up the bases as well, you're kinda stuck. Kinda very stuck. Alright, let's get out of here. Ah, bollocks, so close. Then again, I probably just simply don't know how to play this game. Simple as that.
Running.
Looking for an angle. Operative on the move. Moving in quick.
Yeah, that was like an afterthought, you know. Once you decide, hey, I should equip these bases, where are all my resources at? So I did have to activate certain bases in order to get to my mission objectives, which was really stupid. So there was this really specific point between South America and North America that I could only cross with the right missions, which I could only find if I activated the raiders on certain bases. It was really weird, because otherwise I simply couldn't get to South America. Which I eventually need to go to Antarctica. It was very awkward. Anywho. In order to progress your relationship with them to the next level, yeah. Well, we got quite a few items out of it. And I know that this playthrough will yet again fail quite dramatically. Oh! Annie over here is a melee person. More than anything else in my opinion. Which is really weird because she also has Farsighted, but let's not think about it. She's a spoiler unit. Scout. Recon. Hard choices had to be made. The only hard choice I always make is making sure that I find some way to cripple myself. I have a really bad habit. I have really bad habits. Not sure what to do with Anna. One hand I would love to second class her, on the other hand it's like assault. I don't really need an assault sniper. I mean, it will work, but I feel like there might be a better option. Heavy sniper can be nice though. I'm having a hard time seeing how. I thought about it as well. It's like Bash, it's not gonna work. Warcry, it's not really gonna work. Boom Blast, yeah, maybe, definitely maybe. Inspire, yes. Oh my god, your sniper can use jump jet to fly on top of buildings. Oh, now that. Yes. Definitely. Yeah, inspiration is fantastic. There. I'll just max out the speed for now. Or, yeah, his speed. Let's just pretend that I never looked at her. Research-wise, this is paused. That's correct, I did pause it. Nurgle's Revenge, or Nurgle's Wrath. Wormak, Edging Sentinels. God, there's another outbreak all the way down here. Okay. I should see if perhaps I can recruit some people soon enough from one of these havens. Preferably from the Anu. I can't believe I'm saying it, but yeah, preferably I'd like to recruit from the Anu. Yeah, Australia is just boned again. Search the encampment, and we found materials and food, but my soldiers have lost some stamina. Like, part of me wants to go to Australia, part of me actually wants to tackle these things before the mist starts overrunning them as well. Alright, let's head to India. Allows me to quickly stop by a New Jericho as well. Change food for materials. I don't really need materials at the moment. What about Haven information? God, starving. Right, we'll recruit some soldiers. Done. And we'll also trade for some more materials. Three days until the Manticore is done. It's okay. It's okay, Owen. One day we'll rescue Australia, but we can't get rid of the spiders. That will forever remain an issue. What the hell are those ping pong sounds? I swear. I keep hearing them, I have no idea why. Yeah, that's a problem. You will want to do those two missions ASAP. Ah, fuck. Alright, I'll hit up these sites and then we'll do them. ASAP. Oh, right, you're right. You're 100% right. And we got some new recruits to pick up. Welcome aboard there, Sniper. So the person that I recruited, Renetta, is actually... Oh, okay. It's heavy. Right, it's a heavy. Cool. Anyways, we have a recruit, Sniper, a thief as well, interesting. A trooper, okay. And a healer. Wait. It's a sniper with stealth and potential for proficiency in assault rifles. A stealthy sniper with assault rifles when close range. Yeah, yeah. Trying to think if I can squeeze them into a different role. Don't think I can. Okay. That is fine. Personnel. Alright, that's the thing. You can't actually move vehicles anymore after they... Right. That's gonna be unfortunate, but sure, I can work with that. Now, when it comes to my my soldier added unit, we don't have any armors available, and that scares the living crap out of me. Or any sniper rifles, so I would have to make those. A Firebird. Single shot, 100 damage, 45 range, 51. 3 action points. This thing also takes 3 action points, 6 ammo capacity. I mean, the Firebird is just superior. I guess it's because it's an independent weapon. Guess that kinda makes sense. Why would you use... Oh, 2 action points. I'm blind. I think you did not unlock the Phoenix Point gift codes. That's a thing. Huh. This allows me to shoot twice with the sniper. Yeah, I think we'll be using a Visaria as well. No? Wait, what the hell was I looking at earlier? Wait. Am I going insane? I am going insane, probably. Next time when you launch the game, click on the gift code button at the screen menu. I'll keep it in mind. I'll try to keep it in mind. Alright, Firebird, and yeah, see, I did look at the shotgun. I really wish you could reorganize a queue. It's something that's simple, but they apparently need their own dedicated DLC for that. Quite unfortunate. There. What else? Armor. I need armor. Okay, that should take care of that. Let's head up north. Old enemy, new enemies. Absolute power, Phoenix friends, happy heavy holidays, watch the skies, and here comes the Phoenix. Oh boy. There's a bunch of codes.
Research complete.
Ah, Pandorian colonies. The Pandorian colonies are underground tunnel-like structures made of Pandorian virus-produced biomass. Following the ecological transformation of the sea, they appear to be the next step towards the total conquest of the Earth ecosystems. Each colony produces its own specific mutation, which is why we see certain mutations predominantly in different regions. The colonies seem to expand their area of operation over time, attacking any human settlements they find. Based on colony growth patterns, we suspect there are multiple levels of development, the initial level being classified a Pandoran nest. This is very important. Pandoran capture and containment protocols, aka food. Moray recently suffered a breach. Small tick-like parasites invaded the haven, causing extreme rage and confusion in anyone they attach themselves to. Synedrian doctors have already found a cure, but there's still a lot to repair. Sure, have some materials. Hey, they like me. Alright, let's get started on the second initiative. Deploy Z Squad. I really should be using this button more often. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Why the ammo pack on hand and the grenades inside the backpack slot? Normally I would also make sure that we have a grenade, a medikit and a weapon, but I'm not really expecting to use my heavy to lob out grenades. That's why I have ammo right over here instead of a grenade. Yeah, I know. But quite often I don't really want to use a grenade, and sometimes I forget that I'm running out of ammo. Ah, shit.
Moving.
And I'm like, oh shit, but my ammo. Yeah, double shit. Something tells me I'm about to get my ass whooped. But no, you raise a very valid point.
Here.
Definitely.
I've got this.
A cat body? A swamp cat body. Oh no. What have you done to the swamp cat? You missed. You missed.
Ready?
Oi, oi, oi. Okay. I really for a moment would think I had something really good going there. And then we missed that shot. It's like, well, shit. So much for that good thing.
Come get some. Finger on the trigger.
I'm playing this too aggressive.
I'm going.
That's my main takeaway at the moment. I'm playing this too aggressive.
Damn.
Yeah, it's what I was thinking as well. Because now I'm gonna get sniped. Ah! Ah, come on! You can't lob that grenade over there. You can't lob that grenade over there. We both know you're not able to make that. Well, if it was me, I wouldn't be able to make it. Wait, what happened to my cover? That grenade just... Okay, cool. Evaporated my cover. That's cool. Okay, how about we deal with the sniper for real on the left side, okay? Perfect, disabled his torso. I need to be very concerned at the moment. I know I need to be very concerned. I'm too damn exposed here. I think I'm gonna need at least one turn to relocate. Might have made a mistake. I might have made a mistake. Yeah, these poles and this side and this guy up there, all of it is just very unfortunate positioning. I really dislike it. Maybe I should just fall back to this area and just hole up right over there, but I'm pretty sure they're just gonna nade me out. Just gonna nade me out.
Watch this.
Look. Yeah, good luck trying to hit him. Yeah, we should be using the Battlecry perk, but the guy who can use the Battlecry... well, do I even have Battlecry? I don't think I have Battlecry yet.
Here.
Oh boy. I have a really bad feeling about Anna over here. Anna is in for a world of pain.
Moving.
Oh yeah, I do have the Battlecry. Holy shit. But... using it's gonna be pretty gnarly. 1, 2, 2, that would slow him down. Yeah, I'm not in a very good spot at the moment. I will be exposed to snipers in my back. At least to slow him down.
This weapon must be inaccurate.
And I'm setting myself up to get naded again. Which of course still magically do, because they are way better at nades than I am somehow. Magically. Great fun times.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Yeah, I overextended. That's the general gist here. I overextend, I'm gonna have to pay the price for it. Oh yeah, yeah, he's dead. They're just gonna snipe him to death. It would have helped if my first attack didn't completely miss. I won't have made the mistake of very aggressively engaging with everybody. That was pretty dumb. Yeah! Okay, we missed. I think that was the root issue here. Ah, come on! Come on! Get out of here!
Advancing.
Bastard. Yeah, so they managed to perfectly take care of their line of sight, which is quite impressive considering the fact that these bastards don't really seem to know what they're doing. That's perfect. That's okay. I was kinda expecting them to kill me as well. Oh man. They'll probably retaliate before I can do anything against them.
Ready to engage.
$17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. This should not proc an Overwatch. No, wait, I'm thinking about Return Fire. Fuck! That will proc an Overwatch. Unlike other games, Phoenix Point's AI is capable of learning the player's tactics from time to time. Yeah, maybe. Quite often I feel like they just pull some cheats out of their ass. Like, actually, legitimately, they will do something that is pushing the boundaries of this is fair gameplay. I've seen it before.
I'm here. I'm repositioning.
Like, look at me. I'm just gonna charge you right from around the corner because you know I'm not here. But I know you're there because... Fuck if I know how, actually. I've seen them do some very questionable things. I think they might work with, like, if one unit spots you, they know where your unit is throughout the rest of the match. Not gonna be worth it. Well, better get this over with, right? Yep, there you have it. Oh, fuck! Come! Fuck this. Should have just naded. Should have... Oh yeah, right, because my nade range is so limited. I'm starting to realize what really ticks me off about this game. In quite rapid succession as well. Not happy. Very unhappy. The downside is, if it was the opposite side, right? So we would have a Overwatch shot against somebody who's trying to attack me. It will, A, will be a miracle if we hit them. B, we will never disable their arm. It's awful. Truly awful. Not to mention that... Case in point. Case in point. I love that the game just automatically proves me right. Right off the bat. Don't even have to try. Okay, we're gonna have to fall back in that case and I don't know, die a horrendous death. So great. Yeah, this is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Oh, come on, that should have crippled his leg instantaneously. Get out of here. So mad now at the game.
Ready to engage.
I'm so mad at the game. I know that if I run in this direction, I'm just gonna get sniped.
Looking for an angle.
Can you heal the heavy? Yes, I can, but he's out in the middle of nowhere, so I don't think I'll be able to pull it off. I'd at least have to deal with the guy overwatching me, and we won't be able to do that. Unless I blow up his weapon. Or lob in a grenade, but yeah.
I can do it.
It's gonna miss anyways. This might be my best option. And even that is quite limited. You've seen my sniper in action. 3 shots, missed twice. Meanwhile getting murdered left, right, and center. Wow! I applaud you there, Anna. Probably means Anna is about to die. 1, 2, 3, of course. I applaud you, Anna.
What was that?
We'll be fine. Famous last words, but we'll be fine.
Acquiring targets.
Right, let's see if we can at least hurt this guy a tiny bit. Okay, that really was. Do you know the hit miss mechanics? Yes, I do. But I also know my RNG, and I know how much the game, any game, loves to just royally F me. Like, cover is a joke, because they always manage to land shots, regardless. Alright. That's not where I wanted to go, but sure, I'll take it. Oh, come on, why wouldn't you die? So I'm asking from you, why wouldn't you die? Anyways, this is not a good situation we're in. This fight is just taking the living life out of me. Mostly because I started off poorly. I panicked. Well, not really panicked. I just committed to something I shouldn't have committed to. There, stay down. I should have just been patient and just waited. I'll take it. Come on! Oh, lucky. Incredibly lucky. But heal ourselves. Oh, at least my weapons are not being broken actively. Alright, let's go home.
I'm getting there.
Ah, fuck me. Oh, that was my mistake. No, I think the first time I really got to deal with this game being a whole lot of BS in my face was whenever you were fighting the Anus and they were doing poison damage, which just completely causes your units to have a mental breakdown. And at no point the game had ever told me about this. And just my units like just freaking out every single turn. That was awful. Yeah, luckily the enemy is panicked, otherwise I'd be in trouble. But we're not out of the woods yet. No, in my opinion, that was like the worst experience I've ever had with this game. Like just having a unit panic for 3 consecutive turns. And not knowing why. Definitely can't recommend. But this entire engagement, I'm complaining, but this is 100% my own fault. 100% my own fault. Hide the sniper maybe. Yeah, I should not rely on the one shot making the difference. I mean, I could if I wanted to.
I'm listening. I'm going. Aiming. Oh.
Ready?
Let's hide her. Even now, it's just not worth it. With a 1% chance to hit. He's dazed anyways, which is really good. Okay, anyways, for real now though, let's go home.
Channel open.
Let's go home. Yeah, that was me. That was 100% me. Just everybody's significantly injured, nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Awful. Truly awful. Alright, now supportive of the Phoenix Project.
You have done well. The Exalted sends her thanks. And the Synod of Yearning will speak the names of your operatives at morning prayer. Do not feel ashamed of having killed your fellow humans. Although you may pity them, for in clinging to the old, they do. The voiceless Hierophants
That's sweet.
shall judge you when the time is right.
Perfect. Glad to hear that. Item already in queue. Item already in queue. Alright, so we're severely hurt and I could use some downtime. Good luck with that. Missed the spreading way too aggressively.
Research complete.
Ooh. Gauss technology. Kinda want to check out the Haven information, but sure.
Construction complete.
Alright, let's trade. Take some science. Take some materials as well. And I'm gonna have to keep an eye out to potentially recruit people. Elite training. If you go to havens with question marks, it reveals more havens. Really? Ah, I see. I see. Contribute resources to help the refugees. There you go. Berserker class. Now this is something I'm quite interested in. Berserker classes. Oh no, religion. I shall keep an eye out for more question marks. If it offers opportunities to get something back from it, hell yes. Anyways, we keep moving. Shared research. Mutation technology. Maybe? Not sure about it. Berserker class is very important. Supportive, they're friendly. Those guys don't particularly care. We can just bash on New Jericho. Ah, that's good. All right, Anna, you can stay behind for a bit. Let's go to our bases. Personnel, right? Yes. Can stay in Phoenix Point. Somi can stay in Phoenix Point as well. And I guess we'll also keep Yusuf in Phoenix Point, and we'll take the Armadillo and we'll go on a little road trip.
Research complete.
Ah, the Mindfragger Autopsy. Mindfraggers are bioweapons designed to control and possibly abduct human subjects. The creature's head detaches from the body during an attack, becoming permanently linked to its host. Fortunately, killing the attached creature will remove it safely, restoring the victim to a normal state. Genetic origin is 25% anthropoid, 3% human, 75% unknown. Have you used the Armadillo before? Yes, I have. Briefly, whenever we got it.
Funny how that crude name our soldiers came up with stuck. Appropriate, I suppose. These vile creatures personify everything that makes the Pandorans so despicable. They are designed to rob us of our will, of our humanity.
Thanks, bud. Grenade launcher technology. Ho ho! I like the grenade launcher. It's really worked out quite well for me before. It's a pretty cool thing to have, but expensive to build. Do I need this at the moment? Not really. Let's pause it. Capping containing Pandorans is quite important though. Alright, let's do this. I think the first month or so in this game is doable, maybe the second month as well, but afterwards it just becomes terrifying. You have to deal with this type of crap. Alright, secure the area, that shouldn't be too difficult. Let's just not get killed. Yeah, so if you're standing in this area, nicely secured, anybody can shoot you from this angle. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Moving to position.
Let's kill before and we'll kill again.
Catch me if you can.
I might catch you if I can. Yeah, we should actually have some people inside the armadillo. Oh. Alright. That's a brute. Oh frick, it's a wretch.
Let's blast him.
Yes, he's trying to shoot a tank with a pistol. What can I say? He used to be filled with hopes and dreams. Ah, awful. Really awful.
Providing Overwatch.
Advancing.
I got this covered.
Alright, this is gonna be a painful turn, isn't it? Yeah, that's gonna be a painful turn. Ah shit. Ah shit. Oh, come on, his shield. Here we go. This is why I want to kill him and nobody else. Fuck that thing. Ugh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Piece of junk. Ah, yeah. I really hate that I can't see the guy. I should, in my opinion, I should have been able to spot him by now, but nope. No sorry, no can do. Nuh-uh. Stay down. You leave my armor alone, just for like 1 minute. That would be great.
Anything that moves dies.
I know that he's just gonna shoot me again and I won't be able to even see where the hell he's shooting me from. Alright. Oh no! We're actually getting damage now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, not his stupid shield again. Yup. Oh, come on! How is he not dead? Okay, the car needs to relocate. Car needs to reposition ASAP. Oh, this is why I don't like the range. Like, I think that once he shoots me like this, he should be visible. Like, I think he's behind here. I think, but I can't know for certain because he's not showing up. He obviously has line of sight on me and I should have no reason not to have line of sight on him. God, I hate that so much. That's one of the things that really ticks me off about the thing. Yeah, okay, okay. Good joke, good joke. Yeah, there's lots of things I'm gonna have to use the tank with. Should use my ass instead. Not a big fan. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably use the tank to figure out where the hell he is and just, I don't know, nuke his ass or something. Might be fun. Stay dead. Oh yeah, right, I can't see him, so I don't even know. Hmm. He will bleed out next turn, so that's good. And all I gotta deal with is the last guy. Gotcha. Oh, that's where you went. Wait, no, that's not true.
Standing by.
I wish I had a grenade still.
Comms online.
Ah, I wish I had a grenade. Let's do this.
Repositioning.
I have full faith. He went all the way to the back. Alright, we got this, we got this, we got this. And then my front is gonna get attacked again, isn't it? Probably. Yeah, he'll bleed out. Don't worry about it. Look at him run. What? Oh, you fucking coward. He actually did run away. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. But hey, here we are. We survived. We're still alive. Damn. No, no, it's our small win. It's not a big win, it's a small win. Would have been big. Yeah, he's just like, fuck this shit. I'm not dealing with this fucking car, not with this damn gun. Alright, Jericho's on their set as well.
Speaking of details, we'll now have to actually make all of this work.
Hmm. Should be activating this base. Yeah, let's do it. Repair this facility, repair the science lab, repair the access lift, and prepare to build satellite uplink. Okay. Okay, lots of people want my attention about something. Okay. Down here, down there. Down there. Alright, we're gonna go on a little road. I don't know, are we gonna go on a little road trip? I will need to repair this thing up first. Let's go on a little road trip, but I'd love to also do Saving Helena. Not with this crew, not with this crew. Well, we gotta start somewhere. No saving Helena yet. It would be nice to do so, but it's a bit premature.
Asmedrian Haven is under attack.
We kinda gotta assist ASAP. I say after I do a little bit of exploring. Move in. We're losing as well. They really do need my help. Get that attitude change. Heal some first. I won't make it. It was progressing incredibly quickly. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, I'm completely out of grenades. My entire Q order is just crippled. Oh, that's terrifying. That truly is terrifying. Yeah, I need more ammo. I need more lots of things. Oh, he doesn't. Shit, you're right. Thank you for pointing that out. I completely missed that. This works. We're out of grenades. I'm not gonna be using the shotgun. Gotta promote some of these people while I still can. Yeah, I'm not sure whether or not I want him to use the shotgun. Do I even have ammo for... Yeah, I do. Alright, let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Exactly, yes. Exactly. Why not double down? You guys are 100% right. Alright, let's tackle this mission. Die trying. At least the Synderian will really appreciate what I'm doing. I think.
Moving to position.
Okay. Whoa! Right off the bat, we have somebody clutching to the corner. Two people clutching to the corner. I should be on the left side. Guess we're moving back. Wait, does that mean I can just simply drive through buildings? That would be pretty cool. Okay. Let's do this.
I'm on Overwatch.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Shield bearer. Another gunner, so 4 gunners and a shield bearer. If my calculations are correct. Almost there. Ah, we even hit the guy in the back. Lucky me. Yeah, the Armadillo was all about close quarter combat. I've noticed that awfully quick. It's kind of like a heavy. You need to get in their faces to prove your point. If you have a point to prove.
Rolling.
Crunch time.
I had a game where I was locked to the Americas because my plane didn't have range. Oh my god, I thought on my end I was locked out of South America. I thought that was a fluke, but that sounds even worse. Alright, just don't get hit. Period. That's simple. Let's make a count.
Moving loud and clear.
That smoke is worrisome. Hey, it's a friend.
Time for direct action. Weapons activated.
Another friend. Another friend. Excellent. So we're not all alone, thankfully. Uh-oh. Oh. That works. Oh, that's an actual tyrant. Interesting. We take a side step and we repeat the same process. Yeah, it's the fucking shotgun, right. I was like, why is it so inaccurate? That doesn't seem right. Oh no. It's a Footman Alpha. I did not realize that part. Ha! Disabled his arm. Not that matters anyways, because he'll out-heal it almost instantaneously.
Let's lower that
One more time. Yeah, I think those people, that person might have just died. That person definitely died. Okay, so let's start with this.
It's hard to shoot like this.
Alright, pincer is gone, and that should disable it. Permanently. Bye bye, buddy. Now there's only one tiny concern I have, and that is there's gonna be a little bit of collateral damage here. I mean, not intentional or personal, but I'm gonna try my best here, buddy. That's right. Alright. Oops. Yeah, he bled out. Oh, so close to saving his life. Poor guy. Oh! Hey! It's super accurate, right? No, it's just controlled by one of my soldiers. That's why the accuracy is so bad.
Guess it's my turn.
Alright. Time to go home, guys. Time to go home.
Steady.
Uh-oh. On the quote, time to go home? Oh shit. Thing is still alive. I feel like I shouldn't be using the grenade.
Standing by.
Limited resources and all that.
Let's do this.
He should bleed out next turn. Oh, right. Right. Thought damage went through the walls, but it didn't. Right. I think that means we're done. Hey, buddy. Got him. Oh, that was good. Well, see, they were fine. They didn't need my help at all. Save the poor sniper so we can die during the next attack, right? That's nice, I'll take it. Ah, nuclear fusion technology. Yeah, that is like one of the things that I find very weird. You get nuclear fusion technology, which will replace your power generation, but quite often you don't need more than 20 power until I think mid-game. It's very weird you get this very early. Ooh, another Pandoran nest.
Sinidrian probably seems strange to you. Trying to build a better world. A world radically different from the one most of us grew up in. Well, I'm sure it sounds very utopian. But why do we so easily accept the world getting worse and can never imagine it getting better?
Because the world never gets better.
And yet here you are, fighting for it anyway. I hope we can convince you that the struggle...
I'm not a pessimist, I'm a realist. Okay, so the haven's been protected. Let's continue along the way. Ah, my new craft is available. Excellent. So, I really just want to bring this craft to Phoenix Echo. I think Phoenix Echo will be a pretty smart thing to do. Trying to kickstart a second continent right over here. Which means that my second continent needs to get going ASAP. Master Marksman? I think I'm fine for now. Right, Manticore 2, personnel, let's slap somebody aboard. Ah, right. That's okay. Eventually we'll have a recruit again in one day. Let's just start exploring and see where we're gonna get there. Manticore 1 is landed near a small river what looks to be an old fishing village. It's abandoned, but suddenly a woman approaches the operatives. Her clothes are ragged, she's bleeding from the eyes, but she doesn't seem to notice. You must leave an offering to the new god, she tells her operatives. Make an offering, I suppose. Oh, we gain 60 food. Believers! The woman shouts and grabs the hands of her operatives, raising them up. I am your witness. These souls will be delivered into your bounty when the world ends. She turns to each of the team. Your time will come soon. The great worm devours the earth and only the new god can save us. She then runs away from them, leaping into the river, swimming to the other side. Operatives are somewhat confused. Search the rest of the village and retrieve what resources they can. And New Jericho did not like that. Oops. Another village. More food. Well, that's nice. Alright. Oh, no. We're not gonna be doing that with those guys. Not enough carrying capacity and all that. Oh boy. A shield bearer alpha, a scrower, whatever the fuck you want to call it, a scour. Scorch, there you go. Ha! And a poacher. I don't like poachers because they can actually paralyze. Ugh. Search the neighborhood, we gain some more materials, stuff. I should be recruiting some more people as well whenever I can. Keep an eye out for it. Repair the vehicle. We gain some food. Cool.
Research complete.
Here we go, the Neurazer. Specialized Pandorian containment facilities have been designed to successfully test it, allowing us to safely keep Pandorans in a state of constant paralysis. This represents a step forward in our struggle to understand their biology. Oh, we're gonna be making those items. Mark my words, we're gonna be making those items. Like, just capping lots of those Pandorans is such a great way to farm food. We'll start with 2. Haven is under attack. No. I'd like to do it, but no. No, we can't. We can't. We can't. That sucks. I literally have one person aboard this ship that doesn't even have it doesn't even have anything. Very embarrassing. Was under attack before you scanned it. Nice. Well, I guess it's now dead as well. Alright. Exactly, pretend it was always a desolate wasteland. Time to destroy it. Not with a vehicle. I'd have to go all the way up here, pick up some people, and then go all the way down there again. Personnel? Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna have to do. You've been ambushed. Uh-oh. Okay, well, there you have it. Don't even get to equip my people, do I? This is really embarrassing. This is really embarrassing. This is the part where I say, like, okay, I think I'll call it a day. I'm done. Fuck, I forgot it's possible to actually get ambushed on these type of missions. Well, obviously it's the person, the one person I have, and not the actual team. Imagine the actual team getting ambushed. Be heresy. Yeah, this is how it ends. It's really stupid that at least I don't get to equip them. It makes sense, but still. Quality of life features versus realism. And this sucks. Really does suck. I don't even have dash or anything, which makes this like 100 times worse. Yeah. 100 times worse. It is what it is. I think I'm gonna get mind fracked and that's it. Yep, there you have it. That's it. God damn it. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, the only thing that they could have gone for, the only ship with one person on it, and that's the one that gets an ambush out of the 50 to 60 missions we've done. This game, I swear, it just knows how to piss me off. That's the only thing that the AI gets right. Well, sure, escape has failed, that is fine, Lost my recruit. Can't believe it. Oh yeah, there you go. Actually, it's been a year since we last played this game. Guess I can wait another year. No, that's where we'll wrap it up for today. I'm gonna get something to eat and I'll rub this nastiness away. Get it even happened. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope to see you next time. Enjoy your weekend and have a good one. Apocalypse now. No.